Alright, cool. Kingdom Come is here. It's pretty rad. Let's see if I can get the Virgin achievement again. Suchdol.
Keep firing! Don't stop!
Oh shit, he's gone.
We need more arrows! I need help here, damn it! You grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Look out!
I recognize that sword. No, I don't. What a turnaround. Oh, it's Godwin.
Where's your weapon?
To the battlements, move! Father!
Oh,
We
it's...
come to anoint us
It's...
before we die.
oh, god damn it, I know his name.
We'll get anointed after the battle.
Hans!
With booze.
Get ready! Prepare to shoot! Position! Take cover!
Damn.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
I'm scared. I don't want Godwin to die.
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick!
Settings. Much better.
Repel them! Shoot him! Knock it down!
Ah! Okay. Alright, I think I'm getting the hang of this. Okay. This bolt wouldn't be very helpful. That's not a very... Oh, look at all those men. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure they did this on purpose because there were no... There was only bows in the first game. So far, runs like a dream.
All three archers here! Godwin! Get over here!
And a halberd too? Or, yeah. Okay, you don't store it with a bow. You don't store it with a bolt in it. What is 4 supposed to be? I think 4 is unarmed. The auto lock is a little confusing.
You got him! Knock down the ladder! Don't let them climb up! Knock it down! I'll kill you!
Okay, the context clues are in the bottom right. Nice. Ooh.
I've been hit. Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trosky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the tower!
Good old Hans. Oh, Henry, where are you? Kingdom come. A second time. Oh, yes, what great sport. I'm arriving. Yes. I gotta say, so far, it's very responsive, but the auto lock combat is still a little odd. Thanks, Nautical. Oh, this is the end of the first game when we went to go find my sword.
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, you rat!
Henry!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does it actually mean?
Pebbles.
Fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I was
I don't
eating
doubt
those
it.
beans. Are you fucking
All we have to do is
insane?
deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be
It's
such
gotcha.
a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety.
I was eating
Besides,
those beans.
Trosky's
Are you
in the middle of
fucking
nowhere.
insane?
So I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir! Trosky!
Yay! Oh, we have a dog. It's the mutt.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
I don't think this does anything to your Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 save. But I'm gonna assume that you 100% of the game.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over.
I'm not doing anything. Pebbles is just doing her own thing.
We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless maybe he's just testing me.
Why? He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it
Huggy.
all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
You're a bit too keen. You never know what might happen.
Henry, don't be such a lily-liver. Audentes fortuna juvat.
Gun main or melee main?
Well,
Depends on how
another
cumbersome the
chance.
guns are.
Trosky's almost within reach.
But Mason shield for life.
How's
Warhammer
it
and shield
looking
for
down
life.
in the back?
All good, Oaks. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Dick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
At least it's pretty. This is all on ultra, by the way. I turned on everything except motion blur. I can turn the DLSS up to perform or to quality if everybody wants to look even better.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trosky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, I wouldn't stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas. While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund. So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
What is your playstyle? Soldier, likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armor. He is also infamous for his short temper. Advisor, prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and a kind word. Scout, likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected by stealth. Choosing a playstyle will give you some starting experience points, but the choice of what traits you will develop next is up to you. I am a soldier.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trosky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
Persuasion. You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you will have a choice of some of the options below that will define how you will react. But beware, persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Speech, you try to handle the situation peacefully and without conflict. Charisma, you make use of your noble appearance and good reputation. Might, you try to come across as a hero and protector of the weak. Coercion, you say something to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. Domination, you make it clear to the other person that you're superior to them. Dread, when reasoning doesn't work, threats might. The persuasion skill is influenced by your other stats and skills. You can find detailed descriptions in your inventory under the player tab. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party. Within dialogues, you'll have several options of how to react. But be warned, the other party won't always believe you. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number, it's about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a nobleman with a straw sticking out of your boots. Choose correctly. By choosing speech, you will try to resolve the situation using your diplomatic skills, or try appealing to your noble appearance. People are more inclined to believe a well-dressed lord than a beggar. Alternatively, try to convince your counterparty of your chivalry and offer your martial skills and strength. As soldiers, we can help you with the bandits.
We want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place, as a sign of goodwill. And then you'll escort us to Trosky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you, your help might well come in handy. All right.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
We're in the middle of nowhere.
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trosky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Need to try the first game if it's like this. It is like this, but the first game has a lot of like starter game jank.
Camp here on the bank.
So download every quality of life
Least we
mod
can
you can
bathe.
possibly find.
I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Stop bothering me, mutt.
Pebbles.
Be quiet, you flea-bitten hound.
Get that mutt of yours and stop barking, will you? Do something about it. He's your dog.
Henry, throw that dog to heel. Mutt! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you. Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass. Come here, boy.
Yeah, he's a good puppy.
Well then, Henry. Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. We managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanush had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well,
Thanks, Kanoi.
I don't know.
That's fucking suspicious.
When I look at you...
That is fucking
well,
suspicious.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my ass. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit? After that long journey. With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
I to open inventory, map, player, and then codex. Hat, padding, hood, neck guard, ring, necklace, dagger, belt, weapon slots. So you can keep a dagger on you. Okay. Okay. Henry's stats. Okay. Generally the same from the first game. Head protection under helmet, gambeson under chest armor, quilted hose under leg, shoes under spurs. Noted. You can create 3 outfits for different occasions in the inventory and switch between them on the fly. Oh. Well, that's not good. See this? That's the edge of, yeah, this. That's the edge of my screen. I can't see this far. Oh, I click over there. Okay. No, it's okay, it's okay. It is a little weird, but you just move over. Okay. And you put that on.
So,
I was
we
eating
start?
those beans.
Did you
Are
deal with that dog
fucking
of yours?
insane?
I wouldn't want him
And
gobbling
thus,
up our
the
supper
stock
while we're
embarks on
training.
another quest.
you're right. Hang on a while.
Thank you, Fen. Okay, so double clicking doesn't do anything.
Here, mutt. Listen, would you have some scraps for a mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
What would you swap the sausage for?
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
So far we've had 2 penis jokes. Oh, hell yeah, we're gonna play dice.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. What about that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trosky. All right? Come on.
Damn, I used to know exactly how to play this game. Damn, I used to be really good at this. Okay, we want 1s and 5s and numbers in succession. And then we also want matches.
On then.
Can't save.
Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Oh. He's got a special dice!
That's rotten luck.
Score and pass. So I've got 500 now. I did have a bunch of fixed dice in the first game, it's true. Oh, wow.
Aye, that'll do. Ha! Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
Fine.
All right, let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
I do love me some Farkle, even though I know he's
Today's
cheating.
my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
How was that not a... Because I didn't get a 2.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Remind me not to play with you next time. Aye, that'll do. My God! Oh, come on!
Yeah, I'll throw it one more time. It's a little confusing. But it makes perfect sense once you know what you're doing.
Damn! What's
Nice.
this? If I was you, I'd take it. Aye, that'll do.
Let me.
No, that's as far as I go. Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
What, like all the other Kingdom Come streamers are like, yes! I get to be a knight! Cling, cling, cling! Woo! Let's fucking go!
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, I got a 1. Oh no. He's about to bust.
My God!
Yeah, he busted.
Oh, come on!
Nice, that's 3. And 2 1s. That's it, I
You
win.
must have a... Damn your eyes. You played well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Yeah, I gotta win. I gotta win. Here you go, Oats.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Hey, Cosmic.
Here you go. Take it.
Good boy.
Can we start with the sword play?
Where's your helmet? Surely you don't want me to poke your eye out?
Can we start with the sword play?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Ready? Let's start.
I don't know how to.
Draw your sword.
I don't know how
Hang
to.
on. This time, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Chain attacks by pressing the attack button again while your attack is still in progress.
You want to wear me down like that? Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself while you're attacking. You still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good. 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 What are you doing? Cover.
Trying.
Cover, for Christ's sake.
I'm trying. It's arguing with me.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Nice, Henry. You're doing great, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Sweet.
Oh, right in the nose.
Well, hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Too slow. Nice. Riposte. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
All right. 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself. First hit.
That's what I call sword. Christ, that was so wallop.
Fuck me! How do you do it?
Gotta watch that stamina. Okay. It didn't let me do anything, but that's fine.
More like that, and he'll be on his back. Let's march fly.
How do you do it?
He's nearly done in.
Whew. Good hit.
Fuck me!
Die! Don't hold back!
Fuck me!
You're no match for me!
Ow! Kurva!
Why am I tired in real life?
How did you do that?
You knocked the stuffing out of me. I yield! Enough!
Me in a friendly competition with my good friend that I've known for like a year now. I'm gonna kill you!
Fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trosky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
I wonder if we can fish in this game. That'd be nice. Because I don't think there was fishing in the first
Who
one.
won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky.
I remember that.
Beating me after
The
just
bar
one
fight.
day of training. True. I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Peaches!
Only a fella was there.
Let's do strength.
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says,
Where's the shit, oh my pretty?
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
I did the virgin run when I played, so nothing happened.
I don't know. Nothing happened between us.
Nothing?
No.
I don't get it. A nice lass like that.
you know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Yeah, when there aren't mosquitoes that are invasive
Aye.
from fucking Madagascar.
Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Let's do survival.
I walked around a bit to scout out just in case. I was looking for some good rock overhang we could all shelter under. If I'd found anything, we wouldn't have to get soaked.
So, we got woken up by a bit of a shower, yeah.
Shower? I could still be wringing out my brays.
It didn't look like it was going to rain.
It did to me, though. But you didn't want to listen to me.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Okay, so there's timed choices.
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal
Am I a cat elitist?
chamberlain.
I'm not an
You
elitist,
fellas
I just
will
like
never
cats.
meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Let's do sword. Or maces. Yeah.
I prefer other weapons. Proper ones. When you take a mace in your hand, a nice chunk of metal, you know one good blow will do the job. No dancing around in circles. Just smash.
Too right. I feel like a king when I got a nice big cudgel.
I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stop going on about the sword Istvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trosky tomorrow in this state.
Is smithing a thing now?
Let's
Maintenance
go
was a thing in the
and
first
strip,
game. You can actually
Henry.
create stuff in this one, I think.
Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Damn, chugging wine?
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
Alright, time for the gay porn! Whoa! That's what we've been waiting for!
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Oh, this is a stealth segment, isn't it?
Hans!
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close.
Sir Hans, what do we need women for?
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Woman, am I totally not gay night game?
Shit. One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Hmm?
All right. What was that?
You have no savior snaps. Oh, wow. I forgot that saving is an item in this game. I was so used to saving in the first game without having to drink.
muzyky, směje se na kasníky, klient pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja do nebe, aleluja.
Henry, I told you to... Fucking God, you're a dumb...
Oh.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Oh.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away. Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey!
Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? It's mine!
Remember, guys, killing people and pillaging is okay, but rape? Mm-mm. Or racism? Mm-mm.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! On the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
He's doggy paddling. Oh, Henry got hit!
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Horses, quick!
Oh, Mott.
Mutt's okay.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait!
Yeah, I bet that hurt a lot.
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
A cocksucker that has our
Pull
sword!
yourself together. We've got to vanish.
You're a wanted man. The hair icon under the compass signals what's happening around you. Right now, enemies are searching for you.
Of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trosky?
Is there a walk button? Caps lock is walk.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away.
Use your head. Be careful.
Go out
Stick
as soon as you
behind
see
me.
them.
No, it's not all. It's caps lock.
And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the guard, you sweet. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the road.
Use your head.
And you, go to the pond.
Behind me.
They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Foot trails, everything.
Swim all the fucking way across.
Get to work.
Shut up. What a cheap boy hear you. It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black. With all your talk does it blind you?
Leave it out.
Got to get to that tree trunk up ahead. Quietly. Use your head. Be careful. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday. Shouldn't you be
They're coming
keeping
here.
watch instead?
Stand still.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank, not here.
Run.
Why
Quick.
are we moving down instead of being high up? Because you can't see shit up there.
Wonder if you can mess up that sequence.
Oh, no. Fuck. They're in front of us. Quick. Into the rocks.
Where far? They're fleeing to the rock. Hurry! Run around.
Oh, your stamina's tied to your health bar too.
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top.
Here! Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake?
I like how the little detection marker is a rabbit.
Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him. Hans! Hey, Hans! Where is he? This looks like a way out. Hans!
Yeah. Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of us. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago. Hurry!
I was trying.
know you're gonna get it! Fucking hell!
You've no chance.
What? Imagine having 1 HP and no armor and
You know the
still
trouble with
whooping
an
someone else's
adventurous
ass.
life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory.
It's our dad.
It has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
Papa Henry.
Ah. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Why? Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Well, if I'm not, then how come?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry.
I like that. That was very motivational.
Oh, I thought you were done for.
Fellas will get a visage of their dead father telling them to be the man they were meant to be and say, "Hell yeah!"
Shot down hawk.
That's a big fall, Henry.
With you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it.
Love that you can see in his face that they're father and son. They're not related.
If you're capable of running at all.
And where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. We've got to disappear. Come on, I'll help you up.
Where's Mutt? Hans with a suspiciously mutt-shaped stomach.
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
That's a lot of men.
Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sahans Cable. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You've survived Skalitz, and you'll survive this. Come on!
Bianca.
Come on!
Father?
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Keep the sword.
I didn't press anything this time.
If it happens, you'll take
Come on! Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
Yeah, this is really well done. I'm a huge fan of this so far.
Henry, focus. Henry, pull yourself together. Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things. Don't give in to it. Hang in there. Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet. Henry, a light. Look!
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again.
Give me the throwing knife.
Hey, lad. Are you alive?
Would I recommend the first Kingdom Come? With a shitload of quality of life mods, yes.
They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
That guy, I can't remember his name. I don't like his quest because he's okay with you cucking him, and I'm like, I don't like that.
I am Shamakwat von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Yeah, you can cuck Sir Divish, and then if you come clean and tell him about it, he's like, I know. My wife set it up. I'm okay with it because I can't have kids. And it's like, I don't like that.
Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in
Yeah, I did. I
my
remained pure. I didn't
where
fuck
you
anybody in
and
the first
that
game.
pal of
I have the
yours
virgin
burst
achievement.
in like-
Not to break the flow. Kingdom Come Deliverance Virgin. Stay celibate and complete the entire game as a virgin. It actually is really hard. That's not a very easy achievement to get.
Last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Not to brag, but he has the no bitches achievement. What do you mean it's hard? There's a lot of main storylines that get Henry laid.
He's
Yeah, I had to go
taken care
around
of
them.
for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more. Especially
Granny, I don't know about
So,
you,
I
but
didn't do
I'm
the
feeling
best
like breaking the
job.
virgin
It
achievement
just
right
won't stop
now. You
bleeding.
in or you
And now
win?
you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Ushena's my name.
And I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Find and grab something to eat. Open your inventory and eat the food by holding down E. There is no food. Me just stealing. Might as well take it now, you know?
Aye. True bliss is a full belly. This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Hi, doggy. This thing out of her yard.
I feel like a new man.
As clean as you can get at a trough. Shave your schnapps. You can save by sleeping and drinking some schnapps.
Oh, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
She's an alchemist. Got some Dutch courage. Alcohol has boosted some of your stats, but if you drink too much, it will start to weaken you. You can also get addicted to saving.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
I know about herbs.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. Both of them grow in sunny places. There are sandstone cliffs around here. The soil underneath might suit them.
Good lad. You really do know a thing or two. I'd never have guessed. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there.
Yeah, time to pick 900 flowers. I'm actually curious to see if they kept that long as fuck animation that you need for picking flowers.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you
Cannot
think
import
you can
previous save
manage
data,
it,
no.
Good, but don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
I've seen fellas in worse states, but in...
Ouch slot. Okay.
better ones, too.
Hopefully this washes my clothes as well. I doubt it. Oh, it does. Awesome. Nice. Now Henry's wearing some clothes. I've got a belt. I had a sword. All right. Did I do any DLC from the first game? Yeah. Not all of it, but a lot of it. Hmm.
Ah, shit. Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough.
Is a shovel as a weapon? I didn't see one. They still left it in. I can't believe that. They left in the animation. I can't believe that. After the most downloaded mod in... Hold on. I cannot believe they left that in. Like, I'm not really complaining all that much, but... I'm just a little... I'm a little confused, I guess. Alright, hold on. There it is. Aiko said it perfectly. I'm not angry they left it in. I'm confused they didn't do better with what they had. Perfect. Yeah, that's a perfect way to describe it. Odd. Like at this point I'm just dedicated because it's loading so slowly. Okay, here we go. So, unlimited saving, the #1 most downloaded mod with 1.4 million downloads. Bow.reticle, almost 1 million. Unlimited weight, instant herb picking at #5. I don't consider fucking console commands to be a real mod, but unlimited saving, that's a real quality of life change. Bow.reticle, a real quality of life change. Unlimited weight, technically cheating, but definitely a quality of life changing. Instant herb picking is the 5th most downloaded mod in the fucking game. And it doesn't even do anything that makes the game easier by any means. It's just, we don't want to fucking sit there and pick all this fucking shit over and over again. You put Henry's hood up? Probably. Not by the looks of it, no. What's wrong, Dougie? Well, let's hope they change something about Henry getting dirty.
Shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Because in the first game, Henry would get dirty after like 5 in-game minutes. I had to install a mod to prevent that.
Purple flower, sage, there we go. That's it, chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need, so back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
I did really like that picking flowers gave you a strength bonus. So, from what I know in the first game, when you interact with one piece of flower, it's supposed to grab a generous area of flowers around it. As we can see, that is not the case. So, whenever someone's like, what's the big deal with the animation? It takes forever. And then there's chamomile right here. You have to pick so many fucking flowers. Let me check my skills. Survival. I'm actually about to level up survival by picking more flowers. Drinking is a skill. Level 7. Yay. And having all those herbs will surely be helpful, because flowers aren't particularly heavy.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Who've been pillaging around the domain. They slaughtered some night. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
have a weapon, but you know what? Let's do it.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Berghoff. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trosky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort would be good too.
Shit, how about that?
I knew
I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily. I was kidding you before, but I reckon you figured that out, eh? We'll take your Sir Hans with us. But we've no need of you. Farewell, Henry of Skalitz. This'll be quick, boy. This'll be quick, boy.
Oh no. No. No, you die. No, you die.
Shit!
You die.
Mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
You do not get away. I couldn't get the other guys, sadly. No witnesses hunt the other down? No, he's way too gone now. If I had more stamina, I probably could have chased him.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Hey Jay, hope the game's fun so far. Did you see the new trailer for Robotic Factor? I know you're not playing again until 1.0, but it looks super cool.
It is. I haven't seen it yet.
Did they hurt you?
Thank you, Hyena.
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trosky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have another corpse in my yard.
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans?
It's funny. She commented on the corpse. What if I didn't kill him?
I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Yeah, I'm glad Henry knows how to read still. Henry's voice sounds different. Yeah, Henry was early 20s when Kingdom Come 1 came out. And this game is like 8 years later or something.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
That's a D? Looks like an S.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Triangle with a line through it. Okay.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Okay, I was pretty decent with alchemy before. Nah, I don't remember.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Comfy.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Nice. This is how monks used to make gamer subs.
Here it is.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of that damn corpse what's lying there the whole time.
Sure. I'll do the best I can.
When you're done with that, go get some sleep. You won't miss anything, and you need the rest after everything that happened.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Gotta say, I missed this. I missed this game a lot. I have no idea. Here we go.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
They gave our boy Henry a fucking shin. That's wild.
Ah, fuck.
Bread and cheese. Can't get any better than that. Biggie.
Virgin Mary be praised. It looks like the fever is going down.
I know who Henry's model is based off of. Henry's actor. Henry has a mocap actor that looks just like him.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Ugh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
It's stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
This is the witch's daughter?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Perk points, huh? Oh, I have 12 available points. Okay. Strong and also not stupid. You know, philosophing won't carry your backpack. You know how to use that strength. If the enemy lets you near them, it's usually his last mistake. Your strength will make it easier to win fights in the clinch, because it will be harder for your opponents to react to your actions. Physical superiority over an opponent is always useful, even outside of a direct combat. You just have to know how to use it properly, which you know very well. The higher your strength skill, the easier it will be for you to knock someone out or kill them stealthily. For every 5 levels of strength, your charisma increases. That's cool. Check vitality. Ascetic. The art of asceticism is inherent in hermits, but any pilgrim, serf, or traveler knows that lack of food is a fairly common affliction of medieval man. So knowing how to get by on little comes in handy more often than you'd like. Your nourishment will decrease 30% slower. In other words, you will last longer without food before hunger starts to bother you. All damage is reduced by 30%. If you gain reputation, the increase will be 10% higher. You can sell herbs, game hides, and trophies for double the price. I think I'm gonna take the Wild West perk. I don't know about that. Quality of beds increases for you the higher your survival skill is, but at most this perk will improve the quality of a bed to 50%. On higher quality beds, the perk has no effect. It seems too helpful to not have. So many fucking skills! I don't know who that is, Chris. There's so many. Let's see, is Headcracker here? They probably got rid of it. Yeah, here it is. Every time you fully charge your attack with the... Oh, never mind. After performing a combo with a Warhammer Mace or Club. No, it looks like they got rid of it. Yeah, Headcracker was, a little overpowered as fuck. Headcracker was a 20% chance that if you hit an enemy in the head, armored, protected, or not, with a mace that it would instantly knock them unconscious. It was kind of ridiculously fucking overpowered. I'm gonna save my points. Actually... Oh, wait. I can't get that one yet. Yes, I have seen The Princess Bride. I've seen it a couple times. Just wasn't thinking about it at the time. That's the guy that wins the drinking competition with the guy that goes, inconceivable.
Look who's finally up! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly
Oh,
good
yeah,
mood
it's the
for
guy he
someone
gets in
who
the
was
door
at death's
with.
door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
I miss Pebbles.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Tarnberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
No, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trosky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Geleoth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bajena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have...
I will find a way to give them like stuff.
Rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for...
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trosky Castle right away.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good.
You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Good old Hans. Is it banger time? Is it banger central?
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. I mean, you can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
We don't want any! Fuck off!
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! You know who I am? No, we fucking don't! am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
Getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
Just gonna give me a second here. Just gonna.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Me trying to getting breakfast at McDonald's at 11:01.
We are so fucking back, baby. I gotta go to the bathroom. I really wanted to watch the whole cutscene. It's been a great joy. I have to piss like a racehorse. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. I'm gonna save this. On with the show.
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Well, different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit, huh?
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Yeah, that makes me sad for Oates.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise.
Hey, baby tune. Oh my god, I had a baby.
Is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
It's her! It's her! It was the girl in the blue dress! It was her! Oh, God.
What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
I'm bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? Christ. What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
She's gonna pee on him!
That's another matter, then. Oh, my. Ugh. Can you smell that, too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Is anyone you know going to
talk about your...
How's a baby Tyrion? How's a baby? How's a baby? Are you a little baby boy? Is that what you are? Are you a little baby Tyrion that's being a little good boy today? Is that what you are? You sure are. Burning up a storm like a V8 engine. You sure are. You sure are, aren't you? Yes, you are. That's my good little boy. That's my little soldier. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Good boy. I love you. I love you, baby. Takes you down. Gently.
What was that? Daddy's wounded.
Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha.
I hope my
So
uncle don't let
that's
me
why
down.
they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you, helping some unfortunate girl, but it wasn't me. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. That we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
What are you looking at?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you
Isometric
owe
Pixel
me,
posted
so
a
I'm
new
putting
video.
you to
He
work.
hates me, so
Is
I don't
that
really want anything to
clear?
do with him.
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate.
Do we have
Where are you
to?
actually
I mean,
from,
I'm gonna be
if you
nice
don't
to this
mind me
lady.
asking?
Scarlets.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
What happened between me and Pixel? Doesn't like me. Won't tell me. He said, don't talk to me again, and then he blocked me.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's
I don't waste time on
talking
people
about
that don't
nothing
have the balls to
else.
tell me why they don't
Young
like me.
Lord Samine is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be
Wouldn't be
a
the first
grand
time.
affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast. That's
2024 is the year, well, this happened like
to a bat house
a year and a
wench.
half ago. But 2025 is the year of cutting out bad friendships.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samine is his vassal.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Here it comes.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Berghoff is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Some Lord Semine is getting married. It looks like it's going to be a huge event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trosky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Berghoff will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Be over
It'll
quickly.
be done in a jiffy. Don't worry.
That's not the point, Henry. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate
Baby
wasn't
Tyrion,
enough.
I love you.
Work, your lordship, is an activity that all us common folk have to do when we need money. And it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
It's a wonder your tongue isn't aching.
Bear in mind that I'm still your master. Enough of your insolence and start accepting your lot. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatoris and the natural order of the world? I simply cannot carry sacks.
I'm gonna be playing Sons of the Forest with shotgun, and he's gonna be like, why aren't you helping me cut down the tree? And I was like, the 3 states of man. Are you just not understanding? Get me an axe and I will kill the cannibals, but you do the building.
They say clothes maketh the man, and you don't look much like a noble right now. So, I don't think the natural order will collapse if you get your hands dirty.
What do you know about a nobleman's honor? It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then. Right.
Well, if it makes you feel better...
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although...
Yeah, I lost 2 stacks of rep with him.
3 states of man. Looking for lost dogs...
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
Oh, well.
God, I'm bored shit.
Christ, what?
Oof! That isn't half heavy.
Aye,
Oh.
coming right up.
Oh my god, this is gonna take a fucking fortnight. What?
God bless you.
These poppies? Yep.
We're getting somewhere at last.
An option to turn off the head bob? I don't think so.
Horse, man, if I know.
See, do I have a strength perk point that I could use? Carry a sack or even the weight will only count as half. Oh, man. I have 1 charisma because my my equipment is like dinky.
but the two of us managed to get away. I'll have a beer. It was the same bandits who attacked Lord von Berghoff's men. Fuck, doesn't anyone believe us?
Maybe because you've got no way of proving it?
We lost everything. How hard is that to understand?
It's true, we are dressed like paupers and we're wearing stolen clothes. Rob? Oh. I'm not about to start stealing shit right now. I'll steal stuff later, but not now.
Did you say? Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trosky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel who fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same.
You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on,
Is this an
then.
unarmed tutorial?
You scum!
Reiß dir deinen Arsch auf!
Why did you do that?
Los geht's!
Filthy vermin! Let him have it! Do it!
Kurva! I'm wounded!
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Good!
These days, no one. You're no match.
Got no damn stamina left.
What do you want?
Slice him up! Now you're finished.
Hello? Take that! You damn it! Hey! Get it!
Now we'll have it.
Go fuck yourself! Take that fucker out! Come on then! Now you fucked up!
Despite having so much strength, I can't seem to take anybody out with a good fight.
Fucking hell! Why he do? You're not.
Show your stuff.
What's the big you, Brad? You're no match for us, fucker! And us?
Don't spare him!
Oh, God!
Send my greasy to the devil! Let him have it! That's it.
want to try me?
You'll kick the bucket, you shit! Now you
I don't think we were supposed to fight this many people.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Remember, the noble.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off! Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm sorry, sir, but it's your fault what happened in the tavern.
What? My fault? You can't be serious. Whose fault is it that we're in this fucking pillory?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologize. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me? Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Well,
who else is to blame?
Henry, it is a little
You're
bit your
just a
fault.
simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
Sleeping in a fucking gallows must be next to impossible. But, you know, that's the point of it being a punishment.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
What's up?
Hey! Go!
This sucks.
Oh, shit. Why?
Where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
All right. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good-for-nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
He was whistling the combat theme from the first game. You might have to go back a save. There's nothing you can do about that. That was a story mission. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people will react to them. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. If someone catches you committing a crime, they will report you to the guards or engage in confrontation themselves. You aren't safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid, and they might deduce it was you who did it. Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they'll greet you kindly, and merchants may even give you discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they may not even talk to you. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonestly. The way you behave spreads among people, so if you help or hurt one person, others in the area will soon hear about it. Bad reputation can always be remedied by paying an indulgence, or that's what that word is, an indulgence or a penitent pilgrimage can be imposed by a priest. If there's a lot of crime going on in an area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcement. Once things have been settled down, everything will return to normal.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
You don't think that what was meant to happen?
Right place. Over here.
Yeah, you didn't play Kingdom Come 1.
You don't look.
What do you want of me?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin
I was
until
eating
today.
those
And
beans.
that's
Are you
thanks to
fucking
you.
insane?
The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know.
Gonna make Henry a virgin? If that's,
At least that's what the poor man...
Let's see what the achievements say. There are none.
said.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. just borrow.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Where are you headed, if you're only passing through here?
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you're going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
You're something like...
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different.
And that
it
blacksmith
scares
is really
people.
loud.
They travel from place to place.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them.
Reputation lost.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Jeez. Brand new map, huh? This is gonna take some... Alright, so Bajena is here. We got ambushed here. Tomcat is a swordsmaster here. POI, person of interest, tipster. West tipster. Vits. Lion's crest. Alright. Just like in Kingdom Come 1. Gotta do what we can to make what we can. Herbs spoil. That would be a good time to save. Let's walk around a little bit, get our bearings. Maybe I can find an apothecary. Shops consist of two parts, the merchant's inventory and Henry's inventory. Selecting items can buy and sell, bottom bar. Okay. Sir, would you like some of my... Not telling me anything. This game so far? It's good. Where is the basket? It says remove from basket. But where the fuck's the basket? There. Jesus. Like they're not marked? There they are. They are marked. That little thing right here is the mark that says selected. They couldn't have changed the color or made it look different or anything at all. No. Fuck you. This small little missable arrow means that it's in the basket.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Warum nicht? Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Alright, cool. 13 groschen isn't a lot, but it's something. Well, that must be a potion maker.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
I'll have a look.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Hey Jay, hope that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is just as good if not better than Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 so far. Can't wait to see more of it on streams or maybe a video too.
That'd be pretty good. That would be pretty good indeed.
Jesus Christ be praised.
So far, like with everything I know from Kingdom Come 1, it's still pretty good. Alright, so I have chamomile and I have sage. Maybe I can make some chamomile deduction. There's an alchemy bench right over here. Oh,
You've no business here.
sorry.
I hope nothing's missing.
Is the bench over here? It is, it's in the shack. Alright, let's see. Hey, bro leg. Game's good. I don't have the ingredients for that. There we go, but I do have this. Okay. We want wine. And then... Why is the book so far away? It wasn't this far last time. Does that say 2 chamomile? 2 hand fluffs of chamomile for 1 turn. Okay. And then we're gonna move that down. Then we're gonna do the sand glass. Move it up. And then grab the sage. Mortar and pestle. Add in the cauldron. And I think that's it. Put it in the vial. Nice. Good thing about these is that I'm almost certain that, alchemy is one of the sleeper ways to make money. A lot of it, in fact. So I'm gonna probably do this 2 more times to get the feel for it. But alchemy is pretty cheap because it just requires flowers you can find on the ground. And then the higher your... Am I out of chamomile? No, I'm not. That down. Turn. Move it up. Yeah, it's a really simple way to make money because it just requires flowers. It's also pretty comfy. I need to wash this blood off my tunic ASAP. I forgot it was bloody. That should be all it takes. Nice. All right, let's do this one more time, just so I get a feel for it. The 2 dashes. Oh, whoops. Wine. Yeah, the Hobbit soundtrack would make this really nice, but the Hobbit soundtrack is still copyrighted by Fox. 2 dashes of chamomile. One turn of the sand glass. Grind in the mortar. Yeah, I'm excited for blacksmithing. I'd like to figure that out. Make my own swords and stuff. That's ground up. Put in the cauldron. Put the vial. And we pour. Alright, so that's 9 chamomile brews. And I leveled up alchemy twice. Good stuff. Blacksmithing was part of the first game? No. Maintenance was. Let's see. Yeah, 9 chamomile brews for 100 groschen for the whole thing. Now, I don't know about you guys, but 100 groschen seems pretty damn generous to me.
Let's talk about the price.
Good. Done like...
Ooh, he was never gonna give me the whole thing.
Is this enough?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Es war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Alright. That's fine. 50 groschen for basically free. I'll take it. Alright, cool. Let's take a look. I don't have anything marked yet. With herb garment. Oh, a drying rack. Is this the drying rack? Hi, doggy. This has to be it. No, this is it. Oh, it dries it immediately. There's no reason to not just turn it into dried stuff. Yeah. It just converts it to dried. So odd. It's just instant. Well, there's literally nothing stopping me from going on flower picking spree, picking all the flowers I can, getting my survival up, going into a shed and instantly making it dried because it doesn't expire. Yeah, I just got a perk in survival. This is worth my time. But Jay, picking flowers takes too long. Blame the game, not the player. Hate the game, not the player. Yeah, Granny mentioned something that fresh ingredients are better, but that could have had something to do with the grabbing technique. It said earlier that herbs expire and dried food can be, or dried stuff can be used more. Well, let's test that theory. I won't make a whole thing. I mean, I could, because I'm just that fucking good at being an alchemist. But let's try to make us a batch of, concoction. Chamomile concoction. With dried stuff. Dried chamomile. A wine. chamomile. Chamomile. Sage in here. Get it out of the way. We'll move it down. Full flower alchemist. Wait for that turn. Then we go up. Then we're gonna mortar the sage. Okay. And that should be it. Let's file this up. Alright, let's see what the results are. It gave me 2. Okay, that's fine. So, the amount is affected by if it's dried or not. I'm willing to accept that trade. Oh, it's not strong? Okay. Let's check the inventory then. Chamomile brew. I don't even remember what this does again. For 1 day, sleep will heal you 3 times faster. Oh, okay, yeah. So dried stuff doesn't expire. Noted. And the potions you make with it are less potent, and they don't give you as much. Okay, that's fair. A wanderer's pouch. It's 100 groschen that I don't have.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
I see the grind wheel. Could that be a blacksmith?
Greetings to you.
You can repair your pointed and bladed weapons by sharpening them at a grindstone. This will save you a repair kit or the money for repairs. Carefully move the blade of the weapon across the spinning wheel, while maintaining the correct angle. Press space to spin the grindstone and the mouse to move the weapon on the grindstone and change its tilt. If sparks are flying off the blade, it's a sign you're sharpening. If there's smoke, you're destroying the weapon. When the weapon is perfectly sharpened, Henry will tell you.
That's one sharp blade.
Nice. Oh, that's not nearly as hard as it's made out to be.
All done.
Nice. So it looks like the grindstone is free for use. Anybody can use it. Let's walk around a bit more. Horses! Those beehives? They are. It's not stealing either. Yeah, it's not stealing. Ooh, honey gives a lot. Ooh, my tummy full. Tummy very full. West Tipster. Trader, Lion's Crest, Tavern. Okay, I wanted to go to the tavern.
God bless. Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you.
I was gonna see if I could finish those bags for her, but you know, it's been a whole day in the gallows. She probably doesn't want anything to do with me. What does the Lion's Crest do?
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
This must be where the mercenaries are, like the garrison. That's a lockpick. Oh, it's a scribe.
What do you want here, you scoundrel? Why'd you barge in here?
As the local scribe, you know a lot of things, right?
I'd say so. In this province, not a squirrel farts without my knowing.
Right. So, if I needed to get something, you'd certainly be able to tell me where, right?
Depends on what you're looking for. Don't involve me with anything dishonorable.
No, don't worry. I'm just looking for some armor.
Armor? Well, unless you want to join von Burgau's retinue, I don't think I can help you. But try Radovan, the blacksmith in Tachon. He might at least sell you an iron helmet.
You don't know of anything better?
Aha! So, the good man is a connoisseur, eh? And how would Prince Brunswick's armor suit you?
Whose armor?
Oh, it's just a local legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
My charisma's in the dirt.
That may be true. But even the finest armor has to pass through the hands of the master blacksmith who forged it. Well, I might be only an apprentice, but that's all the more reason I should take an interest in such things and learn something.
Aiming a bit high, starting with knightly armor, aren't you? How about starting with horseshoe nails, eh?
Excuse me?
All right, no need to lose your temper, I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient
Yeah, it looks like it
Bohemian
failed.
Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it.
I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Look, enough talking. Do you know where I can find Brunswick's armor or not?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight.
Bloody hell. I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got something else for you. Sir George, who previously owned the armor.
Oh, George's sword is in the first game.
Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake. And now go.
How's it going?
I'm running out of ink.
What? Again? What do you mean, again?
You refused to get me more last time I asked.
So it won't come as a surprise.
Find the riddle for Brunswick's armor. Was the sword any good? St. George's sword was the best sword in the game. The problem is, even the best sword is worse than the weakest mace. Take your leave of crone and maiden. What does that mean? That makes me think of a tavern. Leave the tavern, standing tall. Crone and maiden. Standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. What, in the way of the way of the moon? Caverns cold, your prize awaits. Means go to the forest. I'm thinking it's somewhere over here. Well, it's somewhere in the forest. Problem is, I don't know what it means by take your leave of crone and maiden. That makes me think tavern. This is something I'm going to have to do later once I have more of the map unlocked. What about the gates? I mean, I don't see a gate. Like, there's a gate. There's a gate. There's a gate. There's a gate. That's a gate. I'm not seeing a gate because there's no walls to this town. So it might not even be thinking about this town. If I could figure out what it means by crone and maiden. Somewhere in Trosky. So it is this location. Hmm. So it is Trosky. I'll have to do this some other time because I'm not seeing it. Me and riddles don't really go together very well.
You know what?
Excuse me.
Why don't you write a complaint?
Could always look for the two stones part. Yeah, in what part of the forest? Go ahead and tell me what part of the forest, buddy.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me.
And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants.
He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course.
Woman.
Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
This guy must be a weaponsmith. I'm not supposed to be here.
God bless.
Thank you. I'll have a look at the wares.
Axe, shield. Ooh. Something to look into later.
Maybe next time, then.
Sorry to hear that, Jack. Shit happens, brother.
Keep the peace and we won't have any problems.
I should get going. Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I stop being
I love these little artistic renditions. Oh, there's the castle. Oh. Oh. Keep an eye on that. Well, Cosmic, don't do anything rash, buddy. But it's good to see you again. I missed you. You don't talk to me? You don't call me no more? Damn, not having a horse is definitely noticeable. But I will say at least we have an arm. Like, we can defend ourselves if something goes wrong. I'm gonna walk around a little bit. Maybe pick up some flowers. Check out the, my status effect. Check out my stats. My survival skills, pretty moderate. Gonna find the armor, it's gonna be shit. Well, the good thing about armor in this game is that there's no limit to what you can and can't wear, unlike other games. Like, some armor pieces, oh, I can't wield it because I'm just not strong enough. Picks a couple flowers. Now I'm strong enough. No, it's not that. In this game, armor is limited by price. It's very fucking expensive. At least if I'm remembering it correctly. But I remember armor in the first game. Once I found a way to make a shitload of cash, I went to the blacksmith and I just started fucking buying stuff. And I was able to wear all of it. And then I got this riddle about St. George's sword. And I found it outside the monastery underneath a tree. However, that did require a hard lockpicking skill. Yeah, I don't think this is correct. The Hall of Forest Kings. Hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Yeah, I don't think that's correct. Seems interesting.
What did I do to you?
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now.
I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am. Holy fuck!
Oops. Oh, there we go.
All right.
That was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
Oops. I may have beaten him up a bit too hard. There's someone in the quarry. That castle is so intimidating. Something is screaming at me that there might be something up there, but the riddle doesn't make sense. Past the Hall of Wooded Kings. That implies a forest.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
What do you have for sale?
Longbow.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Everything is telling me, like, the first part of it makes perfect sense. Between the two Guardians of Rock is one in the center. There's a rock right there. Underneath the rock will be a niche. But hidden in beyond Hunter's gaze... the Wooded Kings. The King of the Woods, or whatever he said. It's like, as interesting as this is, something just doesn't... It don't add up. Oh well, I wanted to give it a go. And that is pretty. That is very pretty. That's good stuff right there. How has it been 4 hours? That's probably mostly just been talking. Why are you guys such zoomers? Why do you want to immediately go and look up the answer to a riddle? It's supposed to be tough. Wiki time. I looked it up. What is wrong with you? You're supposed to be stumped. Besides, he said it was just a piece of armor. If he didn't give me the whole thing, then there's no point in doing it all right now. I haven't checked out any of the forest. I haven't gone east. I haven't gone west. This could be something quite interesting. Over here is this logging camp. Over here, all of this. New quest. I'm gonna head west. They nailed the German Czech countryside look. Yeah. Yeah, I hear that a lot of German land like this is big flat land. I'd be right at home. I love this stuff. I don't like cities. Stuff drives me nuts. Now we're really comfy. I'm just walking now. Has the stability been? Good, actually. Probably the only Crytek game that legitimately doesn't crash immediately. Runs better than Hunt Showdown ever did, I'll tell you that much. And that's a first-party Crytek, people. Buc-ee's would be great out here. You know, this would be great for a Waffle House. Damn, it really do just kind of just keep going, huh? Beautiful, beautiful countryside. I really wish I didn't have seasonal allergies because this is my jam. I love fields, I love green, I love all this stuff. My favorite thing, if I could, I would get a log cabin in the middle of nowhere with gigabyte internet. Gig up, gig down. If I could, I would. I'd do it in a heartbeat. Have to drive an hour to go get groceries. House. And a farmer. Hello.
Blessings to you.
That's a fine maypole.
Don't even know what that is.
God bless.
What's going on around here?
What's new around here?
Vostatek. Lord von Beregov's huntsman's a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. So if you know your way around the woods, you could go and offer him your help. I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. You could also stop by and see Old Mouth. He's the local storyteller. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things, but only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I have some here to sell, if you want. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. You having problems with the Geliovites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Geliovites right away.
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up, then. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Geliov, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is. The finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective, too. Now you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Olbram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village, but you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
Good night, Cosmic.
All right, then. Olbram's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Olbram's going to lose his mind. I can't wait. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught.
Ooh.
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around. Should we play dice?
What game would you like to play?
With a badge.
Now, how about novices?
Let's play.
Playing with a badge. You can make an ordinary game of dice more interesting by using a badge. If you and your opponent have a badge of the same level, tin, silver, or gold, you can make use of them during your game. Every badge has a different property that affects the rules of the game. You can find these properties in the badge's description in your inventory.
Let's see what you've got.
Go ahead and score and pass. Ooh, she's got some loaded die.
I was
Damn.
hoping.
Yeah.
Ooh, the J-Man. Ooh, yes. Transmutation. She can turn one of them into something. She got a straight!
And now we'll see.
It looks like you don't even want to play. The last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here. That's what I'm talking about,
someone's
damn
on a
it.
roll.
That's how you have to play. You might even win with that. I knew it'd be good.
Ooh, she busted.
I said as much.
Playing.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
God damn.
If this doesn't start to get interesting, I'm going to go somewhere else.
Greetings to you two.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Fuck it, don't really have a whole lot of
If I
loot.
was you, I'd take it.
Oh, yeah!
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking
You can
insane?
do it. Keep it up.
Is this Squid Game?
She won.
That's good too.
Oh,
But you could throw
I have to make
better.
500 points. Oh, I see 600 right there. Boom, 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 boom. Firepower. Oh, boom. Just putting that down because fuck you. A boom, a boom, a boom. And we're done. Get the hell out of my game, you stupid bitch.
What rotten luck. I
Thank
won't
you
get
for the
that
badge and thank you for 25 groschen. Get the hell out of my game, you stupid bitch.
Careful!
God grant you health.
What are we looking at here?
Welcome. What can I do for you?
People call you the mouth, right? They say you tell all sorts of stories.
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Denyek. Got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arse face?
I'm sorry, Stenyak. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. But you were right about the stories. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
You know what? I think I'd rather come back.
Farewell.
Blacksmith. I'd like to learn.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
All right, let's do this. Hunting sword.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up, but try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows.
I see it. Very slowly changing color. Sword's my favorite in the first Kingdom Come game.
What's the matter with
St.
you?
George's.
You can't forge anything in a cold furnace. You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum.
Has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before.
No gloves or nothing.
The thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Sparks! That's the stuff. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. Well struck. That's some nice whistling. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
This is taking a long time.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
Too bad you can't do it to the beat. When you hold it down and you let it go, then it delays. So you would have to know beforehand that Henry was going to whistle.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise...
Thanks.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work. Good day.
Good day.
Oh, let's do it. Well, the good news is I've always got access to a bed. Having access to a bed will be really good because it will help me Ooh, and free food. This will help me save. Especially since I can't afford Savior Schnapps right now. I'm actually fully up for spending all of my time smithing. The thing is, you get tired out a little too quickly.
I heard you could teach me.
It can be done, but what are you in?
I need something that'll put animals to sleep.
Did you get tired of blacksmith? I just happen to know. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank some and slept for 3 days. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. The kind you don't just give away. You're in the trade. Listen up. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil.
That doesn't sound too complicated.
Okay, so... he handed me some sketches. Yeah, here we go. It's Brunswick's poleaxe. I can make that. All right. Let's make one of these. We ba 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 da ba 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 ba. All right, to the anvil with you.
This is useless. I should move it. I have to hammer it more evenly. I can't keep hitting the same place.
You can't, like, you literally can't use the rhythm game that he's offering you because you don't release the hammer to the beat.
Christ, what a day.
This is so horribly offbeat. It's driving me nuts. As someone that took music theory in high school for 3 years, this shit sucks. Successful. Tier 3 quality, too. Commoners, not scholars. Doing stuff to the beat is not hard! They also didn't give me a small little dot showing where the hammer is going to hit next. But I'll deal with it. I'm not even kidding, I'm not doing that on purpose.
Well, I'm about halfway done.
I consider myself a pretty good gamer warrior, but, yeah, I'm not messing that up on purpose.
This is almost done.
Fucking shut up, that dog! Oof.
What can I do for you? It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semine, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semine and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semine that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semine.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi.
Can't tell you much. They're I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long. But these days, I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semine wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts, I also fixed the trigger on young Samin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal. There's a good month's work in that car.
All right.
Go ahead. And if...
Gladly.
I was just about to see if there was a grindstone. Because I was going to repair that. Yeah, right here. I've had a tier 2 hunting sword. And I just made a tier 3 one. It's worth 43. I'm going to use this one. I'm going to keep it.
Can't get any better than this.
Do I think there's tiers? There's tiers right here. It says it right here. Quality. Tier 3. 1. 2. This sword is better than this sword. But this sword is worse than the second sword.
What do you need? Hurry up!
Sure.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Playing the first game needed for this? No, they do a pretty good job showing the whole thing. Skill teacher, huh? Maybe I should go west for that. Some paint. Tomcat. Oh my god, baby Tyrion, I love you. I love you. I'm gonna grab you and I'm gonna hold you and love you forever. I'm gonna get the eye boogers out of your eye. I'm gonna get the baby eye boogers. And then I'm gonna grab you and I'm gonna kiss you and hug you and love you forever. I'm gonna rub you, baby. I'm gonna rub you forever. Because you're the orangest boy in all of Texas. You're the baby. You're the baby. You purr so loud. Got a V8 engine in there. He's the baby. You're the baby. I love you. I love you, baby. Goodbye, baby. Okay, what was the quest he gave me? He told me to go look for someone. The Jaunt. Headed to Samin. Well, I don't have Samin on the map, so... It's time for me to just go look around. Do I own any swords? Yeah, a prop sword and an authentic claymore. But I thought he said I had a thing. Like a box or something. Let's sleep till morning. And then...
I've got you. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness on the pillory.
What? But I had a bed. But I had a bed.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now show me what you've got. Let's see if you have anything stolen on you.
All right. Have a look then.
All right then. I don't see anything else suspicious. In that case, an indulgence will suffice. Now be on your way.
Everything's there. Nothing's missing.
Is that my bed?
God bless.
Now, this is where the housemaids sleep. It says it's on this floor. What is going on? I can't even open up this fucking door.
Nothing's missing.
That sucks. I didn't do anything wrong. And the worst part about this is because of how expensive Savior Schnapps is in this game, I can't like, I don't know how to describe it. I can't just go buy it. Well, might as well head at least a little south.
Why aren't you asleep?
This will be useful. You can save and exit without schnapps. I'm pretty sure you need schnapps to save. Like, period. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Monster Hunter in 2 days. Hi, Dudders. Hi, little baby Dudders. He's a big boy. Oh well, I got a decent night's rest, I guess. Alright, cool. We're uncovering more of the map. Let's keep heading south. The new Fantastic Four trailer? Don't care. Don't care about Marvel movies. No, I've got some fresh ingredients on me. Maybe I could go to the alchemist bench in Trosky in Troskovitz. Some more flowers. Feels nice to just walk. You miss Pebbles? I don't know where the hell Pebbles is. Probably dead. That would make me sad. But, you know, we did abandon our fucking horse for a couple days. Comfrey? I need that one that gives me Savior Schnapps, because if I could make that, that'd be great. But I don't think this guy has the root. Let's see. It was Belladonna. That's what it was. Yeah, I don't have Belladonna. Yeah, I'm missing that. It's a nettle and Belladonna. I have to figure out where the hell that is. I've only got 3 recipes, huh? Let's go ahead and make a couple of these so we can make some money. Ah, God, I always do that. Yeah, auto brew is a max alchemy thing, Myth. One more turn. Go up. Here. Nice, strong chamomile. And I got an alchemy perk. Leave the table and see what that alchemy perk is. Maybe something having to do with more recipes. That'd be nice. Know how to store ingredients properly and keep them fresh in edible state for longer. Raw food and herbs you have in your inventory will spoil 50% slower. Nice. Practicing the alchemical craft is pure joy. While brewing potions, your energy will slowly replenish, and your nourishment will not decrease. Oh, I don't get hungry while brewing. That's not bad. Making potions is a demanding and prestigious art. You can sell the potions you brew for 30% more. That's good. Brewing process will be more tolerant of minor errors, making it easier to achieve better quality potions. Every time you successfully brew a potion, you get 1 extra potion of the same quality. Secret of Matter and Potion Seller would be really good. I'm gonna get that. Nice. Sage in here. Grind it up. Put it back. This is very lethargic for me. or this is very cathartic for me. I love the whole throwing everything in a pot and then putting it in a bottle. Mount 3. I gained a new perk, Lab Dweller.
That chamomile should have had more time on the fire.
So it gave me 3 even though I messed it up. So I should have gotten 4. Okay. 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 Chamomile plus sage. Let's try that again. Let's not do anything out of order this time. Okay. Sage. Yep, 4. It was perfect. Strong chamomile. Let's get one more going. So, I'm gonna assume, I'm gonna throw this into the wind, that if at least one of your ingredients is fresh, it will still give you the full benefits of an entire set of fresh ingredients. Because the dried sage is dried where the chamomile is fresh. And it's still giving me strong 4 potions. Okay. If chamomile is the main ingredient, then it shouldn't be a 2-ingredient system. Bada bing, just like that. Strong chamomile, and I got 4 of them. And then I sell that stuff for 30% more, which means I should make a pretty tidy profit off this. Unfortunately, everybody is asleep. Yeah, I got a new perk, didn't I? Lab Dweller. Spent countless hours at the alchemist table. Thanks to regularly inhaling various fumes, your body has gotten used to absorbing all sorts of substances and quickly mitigating their negative effects. The effects of potions and alcohol will last longer, and your eventual hangovers will be a little shorter. Just a nice little thing to have. Brewing process will be more tolerant of minor errors. Purple haze. Secret of secrets. That seems incredibly important. Level 16 seems to be the way to go. If you cook, dry, or smoke an unspoiled ingredient or food after processing it, it will have 100% condition. It does not apply to herbs, as they always have 100% condition after drying. If you have more than 30 fresh or dried herbs in your inventory, your charisma will count as 2 or more. Master Kirk seems really helpful. I really can't tell what time it is, huh? Well, only thing I can really think of is to go east. Maybe we can visit Bozena again. Maybe we can go find out what happened to Mutt. But the main thing is we have to get to Samin. Or whatever it's called. Is that Hans? Oh.
What kind of idea is that to go straight?
Yeah, there was a perk in the first game that was like, if you get super good at alchemy, you don't have to play the minigame anymore. And it's like, I like the minigame. I thought the minigame was cool. It was weird. Oh, morning's coming up. I probably have some time to go back and sell this stuff. I'm sure I'll find something in this. This looks like a town. Yeah, that's a town. I'm sure I'll find something if I head this way. Some minigame was a little snappier. Yeah, it could do with the speed up. I highly doubt that this is a good idea. Well. It was fine. You know what? I'm not that far. I'm just gonna go up there and sell my my chamomile. They looking for me?
Hey, fucker!
Do it!
These are bandits? I was about to say, I didn't do anything wrong.
I'm wounded!
And I'm dead. I cannot believe that there were bandits right there. No way. Are you fucking kidding me? I have to go through all of that again? I'm so confused. Why were there bandits outside of the town? I have to go and do all of that all over again. Well, if you guys don't care, I'm gonna keep doing it.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Maybe I'll actually be able to figure out what's up with my bed. Here it is. Here's my bed. The room I couldn't fucking get into. Let's leave early in the morning. Now I can get into it perfectly.
I was
That's
eating
fine.
those beans. Are you fucking insane?
I can't remember if you installed this for the first game, but Therese already an unlimited saving and quicker picking mod out for this in case you want to use it in the future.
Oh, there already is, huh? Well, I know what I'm doing the next time I stream this tomorrow. I'm not even kidding. Unlimited saving and fucking, unlimited saving and auto picker. Two of the best fucking mods ever. Thanks, Brad. Oh, fresh sage. We did this last, or like an hour or two ago, Brad. We had a discussion that the two most popular mods is disabling Save Your Schnapps and the herb auto picker. Did you install the mods now? No, I don't want to install them now. This is true, I am very bad at modding games. I had absolutely no idea that there were bandits that could be that close to the town. Like, I'm sitting there getting walloped and I'm like, what did I do? What did I do? And I see his name and it says bandit. I'm like, oh, he's the bad guy. Why is he so close to town? There's no telling if those bandits will be there this time, because the sun is coming up. Yeah, the worst part of all that was definitely losing the perks. Alright, so I'll return here when it hits the morning. And if those bandits come by again, I'll be ready for them. Snow White trailer roasted by fans? No, I haven't. All right. Let's see if I can't get that alchemy perk early. There we go, potion seller, and then I should be able to get secretive matter. I like that Henry takes his gloves off. Sage, into the mortar. Which is worse, Hobbit live action or Rings of Power? Rings of Power is infinitely worse because it legitimately does not care for the source material and only pushes to force a diversity narrative. I don't care who you hire. Do not compromise the initial viewpoint of the creator for something that has nothing to do with it. Okay, but you gave me 3. Yep, perfect. And then I got an alchemy perk point, which I'm going to use to give me 4 sets of alchemy. Or 4 potions, I should say. Yeah, right there, Secret of Matter. There we go. Potion Cellar, Secret of Matter. So we're back where we were before. This is good. And get rid of that. Chamomile concoction. Prepare. Sometimes I forget that you have to hold it down to commit to the pour. Nice. Then I got Lab Dweller. Makes me stronger against, silly shenanigans. There's actually there's very little ways to tell what time it is. The music is so good. I love the music so much. Nice. 4 of them. Level 9 in alchemy. Let's prep 1 more. You're good to go. It should be 4. All right.
God be with you. What are you doing here?
I'm not even trespassing. All right, now the main question is, are those bandits still there? Nope. Yeah, it is probably because I slept outside. Let's go do that again. Fella's on a horse. He's just a wanderer. There's a mercenary. Alright, all the shops should be open and everybody should be awake now. Is that a bandit? Is that a bandit? Yep, they're bandits.
We'll finish this quickly. At him! He's gonna die! I'll be done with you in a flash. Hurry up! You having a chance? I'll hack your arse off.
Henry, hit the guy that's not... Henry, hit him!
Slice him up! Fortune is on my side! Sheath that weapon immediately! Good, see? There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here. Get out of here! Get out of my sight!
That's a villager. That's a bandit. All right, so what did we get out of that? It's stolen. Isn't there a way to make stolen stuff, like, go away after a while? I never stole too much in the first game.
Ave Maria.
This is good. I have just a set of armor now. So this is my combat gear, which I'm gonna wash off. And then this is my blacksmith outfit. I think the blacksmith outfit is rather charming for Henry. I'm here to make some money.
Word about the price.
Good. Done my laws.
What would you say to this?
That's not what... Sehr gut. I can agree. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
Nice. I got 130 groschen for that. And that was just some fucking flowers. Let's turn all of this into dried. Nice, I got a survival level up. Which is perfect. With the amount of money that I got, I should be able to buy the stuff necessary for Savior Schnapps.
Greetings.
Let's see. Journal. Crafting. Here we go. Potions, Schnapps. Nettle and Belladonna. Composition of Alchemy. Skill book. 189 is quite a lot. Soap. Can't wash your own clothes without soap. A weak but long-lasting perfume slightly increases charisma, but reduces charisma if used with another perfume. Belladonna, right there. I'll take your entire stock. Fope. I'll take one. We're going shopping. Ooh, buck's blood would be quite nice. Alchemy skill book would be quite good, but I'm just gonna take that. Let's cook up some Savior Schnapps. That way we can actually like everybody knows that when a workstation comes out, J-Man's autism flares up. All right, what you got for me? Savior Schnapps, okay? So put in one nettle, boil it for 2 turns. Okay. And prepare that. Oh, it's wine again. To boil it for 2 turns. Put 2 belladonna and grind it. Add to cauldron and boil for 1 turn. Oh, that's easy. Yeah. Yeah, this should be easy. Okay, so that's nettle. Add nettle. Oh, wait. It's wine. Yeah, it's wine. So wine. And nettle. It's just one, right? Yeah, it is. And then belladonna. Put it in the mortar. Yeah, it's 2 belladonna. Grind it up. that back. Alright, so we're gonna boil this for 2 turns. Another one. Take it off. We are gonna add it. Cauldron. We're gonna boil it for, said 1 turn. Yeah, 1 turn. That should be it. Alright, let's see if I messed up somewhere. Because this should give us 4 Savior Schnapps. Give us 3. I don't... the ingredients weren't fresh. Still, 3 is good. If good quality boosts strength, vitality, and agility. That's fine, but I just need it to save. That's really all I need. I just need it to save. So let's make let's just make a handful of these. So nettle. Oh shit, I always do that. Wine. Go. And 2 belladonna. Cut the crab and make some scuba. Yeah.
Call this man Gordon Ramsay. Cause he be cooking.
Thank you, Seaman Steel. All right. And then once that's done, we're gonna do it again. And another. Hey, Laversian. And up. Nope, add the mortar. And then we're gonna boil that for 1 turn. That should be enough. Grab the file.
I was eating those beans.
And there we have it. That should be 3 more. Yep. And Alchemy 10 plus a perk. Alright, now we can save on command. That was nice. That felt earned. That's good. I feel accomplished. How about 3 more? Well, I could be at this all day, but I doubt people want to watch that. Purple Haze. Star Platinum! Zawardo! You can poison more arrows from a single dose of poison, and it will last on your weapon for more hits. While brewing potions, your energy will slowly replenish, your nourishment won't decrease. Raw food and herbs you have in your inventory will spoil slower. That seems really helpful. But I think Enthusiast would be pretty good if I'm going to be at the bench for so long, but it's only going... You know what, actually? I don't think this is a super good perk. It's not that this is a bad perk. I'm not always at the Alchemy bench. You know what I'm saying? this is always helpful.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
You know what? I'll take enthusiast. Fuck it. I don't care. Mm-hmm. Oh, get some paint. I should put some of this stuff away.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thanks, Steven.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans. Are you fucking
Vitality
insane?
6. I think that's because I'm over encumbered.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Nourishment will decrease 30% slower. That's pretty good.
This could use some repairs.
Oof, can I even afford this?
I'd like to discuss...
Sure.
Do we have it?
Look, off. Fine. Great. Come back anytime, friend.
I've heard you dye your own fabric.
I used to. I tried a few times, but I had to give it up. Trosky is on a hill, and there's not enough water for that. Why'd you ask?
I'd like to buy some pigment.
I see. Or perhaps I could find some leftover black. If you have enough groschen, it's yours.
All right, here's the money.
And here's the paint. Be careful not to stain yourself. Quality material like this doesn't come off easily. Is that all, or is...
What do you have?
Thank you, and take care.
I feel protected. Oh wait, that guy buys clothes, doesn't he?
How can I help?
Show me you.
He probably doesn't want that because it's stolen. I'm not even gonna risk it. I'm not gonna sell him stolen stuff because I don't want him to call the fucking cops on me.
I'd like to discuss.
Sure.
How's this?
That sounds. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
What is that status effect on me? Damaged armor. Some parts of your equipment are in bad shape. You better take care of that, else you risk permanent reduction in quality. Oof. Feels magical to see the purest medieval game ever played. Yeah, it's good. Quality of my armor's still pretty low.
Greetings to you.
Should do it.
That's more like it.
I feel good.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
It's unfair that both KCD2 and Abiotic Factor's Dark Energy update came out today.
Not really. I mean, yes. Yes, it is a shame to some people, but to me, I am pretty committed to this because I'm not touching a thistle. I'm not touching abiotic until the game is out. Oh, I'm missing some ingredients. All right, then let's just make some money then. Can you be a potion merchant? I mean, yeah. You just make potions all day and sell them, but you're not going to get any story progression done. All right. Does she give us 4? Give us 3. Okay, so fresh ingredients are kind of mandatory. That's fine. Doesn't hurt to know.
What are you whistling for?
What are you whistling for? Fuck you, dude. It's a whistle. Not hurting anybody. Alright, cool. Something that I need to do is make some cash. How much money do I have? 79? That's not a whole lot. I need to make some cash. Get to the store. Let's head back over and drop off all this stuff. Yeah, let's drop all this off. Once that's all dropped off, then mess around in the blacksmithing, get my craftsmanship up. Sell those for the quality that they are, and then we should try to go hunting. I'm gonna take the long, arduous road to Tachov. What time is it? It's 1 p.m. right now. That's a rob. I don't want to rob it. Glad you liked it, Misfit.
Another senseless death.
No, we don't need to wear all this. Yeah. Just like our dad. We'll rescue Mutt, don't worry. I'm one of those people that when it comes to an RPG, I like to be I like to have all my bases covered. Which is why I wanted to get my alchemy skill up. Specifically so, I could, you know, earn the ability to save. Because even though I have a bed, I can't exactly go to the bed anytime I want to. Move speed hindered by a few patches of grass.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Apple cores. There's a horse nearby. Apples! Horse shit. There's a horse nearby. He's the best tracker we know. Monster in our wilds, putting my nose to the fucking dirt. Oh, has Lagombi been here? Oh, dude, they don't weigh shit. Unless they do. Hold on. They sort of do.
God grant you health.
Oh, I don't think I did that quest that he was asking for.
What do you need? Hurry up.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested?
I don't have enough.
Can I ask you about...
What is it?
All right.
Time's wasted.
Do a little bit more blacksmithing.
Damn, it's burning.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
New job stinks. Glad you are playing this though. Cheers.
Well, I'm about halfway done.
Christ, what a day.
Ah, damn it. I'm burning it.
Thank you, Pipe. I'm doing it to the beat! This system sucks!
That looks good. Now just to temper it.
How'd you like it, Vance? Tier 3 quality hunting sword. So Henry will start whistling to the beat if you do it on beat, like striking the sword. But I'm doing it, and then he just stops humming, as if I failed somehow.
That should do it.
The reason why the bead is so important is because you get a stamina buff when you do it.
I'd like to do something about...
Sure.
Do we have a deal?
Yes. Aye. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend. What would you like?
What...
Ooh, Bailiff's Mace. Whoa, Common Warhammer. I don't have nearly enough for that, though. Now, if you gave me some time, I could, you know, you gave me an alchemy bench, I could make it work.
Take care, then. Thanks for nothing.
All right. As much as I'd love to go and buy a bow, I just don't have the money or the time for that. Let's head west over here. That's probably where Samin is. But we've got the resources, and we've got the armor and the weapons to defend ourselves.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Is this a grocer? I'm not supposed to...
What? What happened here?
Just in case we run into some trouble. Man, I really do just be fucking walking, huh? How to make a good game. A walking sim that is pretty. KCD a realistic Skyrim? I mean, there's no magic in it at all. Combat still jank and stiff? Yeah, about as much as you could expect from a realistic slasher. The epic quest to Bucky's for Isodi. Bucky's is cool, but I wouldn't go there like in my spare time. It's weird to think that it's just a small strip mall. Looks like we got smoke.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm armored up. And the clanking of my armor keeps alerting the guards.
Thanks, Seaman. Nettle? Yeah, it is. Need that for schnapps, so I'll take it. It's nice to know that running into a bandit that was armored up gave me his armor. I always hated that in games where you can't get the armor of the enemy you just killed. I'd understand it to like a limit of, hey, you shot the guy, his armor's worthless now because it's full of holes. I get that. But this dude has been firing at me for 40 fucking minutes straight of non-stop suppressive fire. And I get around him and I kill him with a brick. And I go to go loot him and he has a broken gun and 2 bullets. I hate that shit so much.
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
Do you know where he might be? Where's his hunting ground?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
Does that happen often? That he gets lost in the woods?
He disappears for a while from time to time when he gets orders from Lord von Burgo. And besides that, well...
What is it? You can tell me.
He drinks a bit sometimes. Then everything takes him longer. His job isn't easy, so I understand when he does, and I don't get upset with him.
I understand. But maybe you're right, and it really is something else this time.
Exactly.
So your husband got lost when he was
damn
out
it, I
hunting,
spilled water on me.
And you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it's dangerous. But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you for your efforts.
Booba?
What can I expect in return?
I can give you some groschen, but above all, if you help him, you'll be in his good books. And everyone...
All right.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary, but I have a really bad feeling about this. Before you leave, please make sure to talk to Vitek. Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
Why doesn't Vitek?
I told him, but the lad is young, and besides...
All right.
Be careful, God be with you.
God damn, he could be anywhere in these woods.
God grant you health. How can I help you today, friend?
I'd like to look.
What do you want to know?
Basic marksmanship and then survival basics. That would be helpful, but I don't have that kind of money right now.
Show me your
Ooh, he buys pelts. Oh man, he's hardly gonna give me anything for it. Damn, this would be valuable. I need to come back here and get it from this guy. Getting a bow or a crossbow for hunting would be incredibly helpful. There's the village hazel bow, that's kind of cheap. The damage must be pretty low. I don't have enough for that. when I'm done streaming, I think I'll just max out Alchemy and just sell the shit out of it. Unless you guys want me to fucking just make a shitload of money by selling Alchemy bottles. It'll be one hell of a night.
I'd like to do something.
Sure, what?
How's this?
We're nearly there. You see? Thank you. And a good... What do you need, my...
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention where he was headed?
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he just got wasted as usual. He's nothing but a drunkard. It's no secret.
I don't have time to argue with you. Take this.
You're mad. Pa doesn't deserve it. Do what you want. Just don't tell him you gave me any money once you find him. He'd just take it from me and spend it on booze.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If he didn't get boozed up and forget, that is, wouldn't be the first time.
What's your problem with him? He's your pa. You shouldn't talk about him like that.
All he does is drink and doesn't care about anyone else. Why would I talk about him in any other way? He's like a big, drooling infant. Ma and me are always at his beck and call. So I say we should let him deal with it himself.
Be that as it may.
No need to rush. At least it would give him time to sleep it off and come home on his own.
Yeah, as much as it sucks to part with 20 groschen, I might get that back by simply, doing the quest. Isn't there a button for throwing a pebble? It's G, isn't it? Throw stone. You have to be crouched for it. And you can't do it straight up. Hey! I'm back! I'm back! Nest! No! No telling where the hell that thing went. Oh, there it is. It There was a lockpick in it. Whatever. You guys ever kill a boar in like World of Warcraft and it drops some money? Piggy bank. Where's the nest? Oh. Odd. The marker says that there's another one. Go in my comfy outfit. That's a cumin. The bad guys that have just been an asshole all of last game? Okay, whatever. Oh, jeez.
Get out of here, you stink! Mutt! I'm not food!
There's someone up in that tree there. What the?
Now, you can come down.
Finally, some game.
Watch out! I'm coming down! Jesus! Very Joseph! And that arse! My foot! Ah! Sakra!
So that was considered poached? Nope. It's not stolen.
Fuck! Is it broken? Come and help me!
You alright?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it!
Hares and wolves are free game. Okay.
Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me.
It said in the top
sure.
left, but I didn't
I'm
read it in
forced
time.
to take. Huntsman.
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata. Thank God for her. What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry. You've got to... Ah! That hurts. You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
I'll help you then.
Thank you. You can carry me to my camp. That's where... Excuse me. That's where Pepik is.
Wait, what?
I'll tell you on the way. Let's have a quick drink first, eh? Want some? I still have a swig of schnapps left.
Yeah, schnapps would be a good idea.
If I'm gonna carry you the whole way, I'll need the strength.
You're my kind of fella. To good fortune, the treacherous bitch.
Oof, that's strong.
Fucking pick me up.
How can you drink
what
this
are you
stuff?
waiting for?
Christ.
Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here.
It's really funny that he's coming out of the back left of my ear. That's a boar.
Ow, damn it. Man, I told you to be careful. You're carrying me like a corpse.
Stumbled upon a place with a hunting spot. Well, how do I get a license for poaching?
Sorry, but you'll just have to manage. Otherwise, I'll have to drag you by the feet.
No dragging. It's bad enough already having to smell your breath.
As if you smelt like a spring meadow.
That's the fallen tree. I can't get my bearings when I'm upside down. I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what to do.
What is this Harry Potter ass soundtrack we've got going on here?
Oh, don't you dare puke on me. No. Don't do it.
Bloody nasty. I nearly painted your back.
Anthill, huh? That's it. That's the anthill. It has to be.
Here's the anthill. Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead.
What?
I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to Tacos. They've got the best ale.
To Tackle? Oh no! I am not fucking doing that. I am not going to tack off at glacier speeds at which I sunk the Titanic. I am not fucking doing that. We are taking you home now.
Are you mad? I'm not going to carry you to the tavern.
We're going to your hideout.
All right. Shit. You're right. We have to find... I nearly forgot about the poor fella. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know
It's your oath. My oath,
fine.
it says be a good person.
As long as
I'm
it's
allowed
not
to
too
deny
far.
outlandish requests, such as carry a drunk that's fucking vomited all over my back halfway across Chechnya. That's not how it works. Oath is oath. Fuck you guys.
That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
Hello, dear.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile
I
of
really
stones.
need to get the ability to
Work in the woods here. Mark all sorts
cook
of
deer.
interesting places and stashes. Come on. Let's move. Pepe! Pepe! Where's her big-eared boy?
Epic!
Good idea. We just have to yell louder.
There's a cairn.
Pepe!
There's a cairn. That's cool.
There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there. We're here. Put me down. Where's Pepe? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up. Henry!
What now?
Oof. I need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime. What about that water, Henry?
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already, but there's something else I need. You've got to find Pepe. Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
So, who is this Pepe, anyway?
He's one of Lord von Burgo's subjects. He's very kind, but can't be on his own, especially not in the woods.
Let me guess. Pepe is a horse?
What the hell did you think he was? My personal servant? Of course he's a horse! And not just any horse. Like I said, he's from Lord von Burgo himself.
What does Pepe look like?
He's very dark, nearly black.
I don't mind finding
He may not
Pepe,
be
but I'm
as
not taking him to
muscular
fucking
as a regular
Tachov.
worker, but he's quick.
Oh my god. What if... What if there's a unique ending to this quest that someone's gonna make a video about where you actually do take him to Techov? I'm not kidding. After we finish this quest, what if I reload the save and we walk across the fucking world to go do it? I really wish I was getting paid for that.
What are we gonna do about it?
You'll have to track him down, because I'm useless in this state.
All right, I'll find him. I can't carry you all the way home on my back. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is the cut rope. I'd start over there. There must be some tracks. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. He's very nice. I'm sure he'll let you. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as well, I surely wouldn't mind.
I'm on it. Rest up in the meantime.
Thanks, friend. And another thing. I had a hunting crossbow on the saddle.
Oh, free!
If you find that as well, keep it for your trouble.
Fuck yeah.
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path. A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track.
Epic is at the tavern, watch.
They kept going along the path. That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way. A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away.
A leather saddlebag? Why would you throw it away?
More tracks. They can't be far now. That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Fuck off before I kill you! You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit! Attack! Everyone, get over here!
Ah, what the fuck?
Jesus! I'm hit! No, you don't! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Fucking hell!
Imagine brandishing somebody with the torch. That was awesome.
Mercy! Leave me be!
There'll be no mercy for you, you bastard!
And that's what you get. I can't take everything he had on him. His shoes are shit too. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to heal.
You're a dead man! Alert! Alert! You swine!
It's just a dude sleeping there. Oh shit, there's 3 people here.
Show your stuff.
Like, that should be it for him. He's not wearing a helmet.
Show your stuff. We're under attack! Come on!
Unconscious. Get fucked, poachers! Get fucked! Nice firm boots, cheap wine. Got some good money out of that. You did good, Jay. You saved the day. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Oh yeah! Sword guard, useful for later. Excuse me. Can Henry read? Yes, it is canon that he can read. You have to earn the right to let him read in the first game, though. Like, it's really expensive. Ooh. Ooh, that's good. You know, nobody's here. I could just... I could just go to sleep. Yeah, I could sleep some more until it's daytime. Ah, much better. Ooh, nice. Nice, all of that is good. I don't know what I need a candle for, but I'll take it. Oh, just a generally fucking incredibly helpful haul. I can sell all this. Dude, I'm just taking all their shit. Main level 8. Perk point achieved. After killing an opponent in close combat, you gain 10% more damage and faster stamina recovery. Changes in your reputation, good or bad, spread more widely across the land and among different groups of people. If your charisma is higher than 20, your armor will be considered 15 higher. I don't like these, so I'm going to ignore them. Pack Mule seems pretty good. Wrestler also seems pretty good, but I think I'm going to do Pack Mule instead so I can carry the most stuff. Dodges cost you 40% less stamina? You can dodge? Oh, thank you. 10% stamina regen. Oh, happy days. Oh. Red trespass indicates you are in a restricted area. If someone sees you in it, it will be treated as a crime. Ooh, gives me that. Certain someone will have value for this. Hi, Peppic. Oh, I need to find his... You can't mount when overloaded? Fuck off! Come on, man! Oh, but the coders are so cool.
I've got 3 professions: ganking, robbing, and stealing.
Silver brooch. Kind of cool. Maybe I don't need 20 heads of cabbage.
All right, Peppy. Let's go and see Vostatek.
No, this isn't Skyrim. You can't just chuck down 20 heads of cabbage with no consequence. I believe if Henry overeats too much, he like throws up and he gets like sick. I'm already overeating by a quarter. Oh, this quest totally paid for itself. That 20 groschen was nothing.
Good. I found Pepik. The bandits had him, just like you said.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, lads. Thanks, Harold.
You're welcome. And my name's Henry.
Ah, whatever. What did you do with those horse sons?
They're dead. Down to the last one.
Serves them right. You're one hell of a fighter. You're a real tough fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy. But a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
All right, then. Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
I'll ride with you. We wouldn't want you falling off that horse along the way.
Oh, thank God.
Henry, you found him. I knew something had happened.
It's all right, Zlata.
Vitek, come here. Pa's home. Thank God you're all right. What happened?
Ah, nothing much. Some wolves went after the carcass I had and chased me up a tree. Good thing Henry here showed up to save me.
Mother of God, that could have ended badly.
What is it, Ma? He's fine, just like I said he'd be.
Vitek, don't be rude.
He's right, though. I'm mostly fine.
Don't talk rot. What about your leg? Don't tell me a wolf bit you.
Nothing like that. I did that jumping down from the tree.
Are you sure there were even any wolves to begin with? You reek of booze. Again, he was drunk, wasn't he?
Those wolves were really there. Whether Vostatek had been drinking before that had nothing to do with it.
Right. So he was off his head.
That's enough, Vitek. I won't have you speaking to your father like that.
Pa!
Quiet. Apologize to your pa.
Give it a rest. Both of you. Please. Vitek is right. I'm the one that should be apologizing. I was drunk. But I promise you, I'll change my ways.
I don't want any more of your promises. But I'm sorry. I'm glad you're all right. But I've got to go. We have some work to do.
What are we going to do with that boy?
I'll have a word with him later.
That's enough talk. Henry, we've got to reward you somehow. If you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open.
That's right.
I mean, this was
You
a
deserve
great
big
quest.
Pile of groschen. You saved Peppy and even dealt with those poachers on top of it.
What poachers?
Oh, nothing, Slatter.
Yeah, you know, Henry, head to toe in blood. No, nothing. It was nothing really.
Both excuse me.
Look, 80
I've got to
groschen.
sleep it off.
Thank you, Henry. Truly. Stop by sometime.
God be with you.
Same to you.
Ah. Get all this blood off me. There we go. Time to carry him across the map. Honestly, it's not worth it anymore. The rewards for this quest were too good to give up. And I'm not about to fight 6 fucking people again. Yeah, I got a crossbow out of that, actually. Let's see. Hunting crossbow. Yeah, that quest was totally worth it. That was awesome. I'm missing a collar and a hood. I also don't have a dagger, so I can't do execution kills. That was a very good quest. Excuse me. And I have 281 groschen, which is great. What time is it? It's almost midday. I can use this.
What do you want, but make it quick. I'd like to learn. What do you want to know?
Basic marksmanship or survival basics? I think it'd be a good idea to get marksmanship basics because I don't have any of that, while I do have some survival basics.
I'd like to get faster at shooting.
All right, I'll show you something. But you need time for it.
Can you pet animals? Yes.
How can I help you? I'd like to. What are you in?
Let's do survival.
Do you have any tricks for skinning animals?
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
I think that gave me some XP. Yeah. And where's my marksmanship? Should be in combat, right? Yeah. I'm level 6 now. Can also get fur, trophies, selected cuts of meat, and offal from killed game. When collecting herbs, you also gain a small amount of experience and strength. Right there, leg day is back, baby. When collecting herbs, you have a chance to find an additional herb or a small treasure. So, either picking flowers gives strength, or killing animals guarantees better rewards. Well, I'm picking flowers a lot, and I need alchemy in order to make money. But going out in the woods and hunting will also yield really good results. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do leg day. Well, let's, there's deer and boar. It's gonna be considered poaching, but how do I get... I'd like to figure out eventually how to get the necessary skills. Let's see, what's the... durability on that? Oh, the durability on the Warhammer's terrible.
I'd like to learn. What is this about?
Ooh, survival basics. That would be nice. Survival XP. This must be a town. It has to be. Let's follow it down there and see if I can't get something to repair all my shit. Can you fish? I have no idea. Game good? Game very good, yes. Oh, are these tanning racks? Yeah, they are. Must be where they throw out the guts. Stuff that has no value.
All done.
Good to know that picking flowers gives me strength. Oh, I probably could have smoked that, probably could have smoked that wolf meat I had. We're not supposed to be here. There's nothing in this fucking town. Only thing I can do now is go east, then go south. a tannery. It smells like piss. Well, yeah, there's fucking rotting skin that they're drying out.
Those beans. Are you fucking
I bet it smells
insane?
terrible.
Hey, Jay, have you met the Sugandis?
What are the Sugandis, man? What is that? Nah, I don't know anybody with the name of Sugandis. Who is that supposed to be, huh? That doesn't make any sense. I've never heard any. What an odd title. What an odd title for someone. Sorry for the spoiler, but you're walking. This is a jog. No, this is walking. I don't remember if Henry could swim in previous game. I doubt he could. Or Magala made it in the wilds. Hooray! I mean, not really. Like, I expect them all to come back at some point. It's just like when somebody like... What the hell was that? Oh. A Farkle player?
Huh? Hey there! Stop a while and have a drink. We can play dice.
God bless you.
Okay.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
I actually don't want to play anything.
I want to drink a Save Your Schnapps because I haven't done that in a while.
How about trying your luck at dice?
What game would...
Wagoners.
Let's play.
What do you want to play?
Lady
Nothing.
Luck will
Fuck
be
you.
on my side.
He's probably got some fancy dice. Hey. Hey. I'll take that. Oh no, he's got regular normal dice.
Here. Aye, that'll
You're crazy. He's about to bust.
Damn!
Yeah, he busted.
What is this?
You know what? I'll give it a go. Wham! Wham. If you see someone with fancy
That's
dice,
enough.
it's your
Your
obligation to
turn.
steal them. If you can. Sometimes you can't. Oh, wow. You got 1,000 off that? Oh, eat my fucking balls, man. Oh, I didn't want to do that? Wait. One, two, three, four. Oh, there's no 5, so there's no straight. That. Wham.
Nothing worth mentioning.
I think I lose here. Yep, I lost.
Great! And it's mine! You're out of luck, my boy.
Ah, Laudetur Jesus Christus.
Me? And who exactly am I meant to be?
The one I have been summoning. Exorcism.
I don't understand. What's going on?
You can't hide from me, you monstrum.
I don't think I owe you anything.
So, you want to play chess again?
Unfortunately, Latin doesn't mean much to me.
Ah, but you understand it. You can't...
That's not helping.
Are you here to ridicule me, or are we going to play?
Well, all right. We can play, but only dice. Chess isn't my game.
Aha! That's you all over. Well, if Fortune...
What game would you like?
Wagoners.
Let's play.
Yeah,
Today's my lucky day.
His accent changed. Just take it easy for now.
Here.
No way. He's going again?
Oh, come on.
I don't understand what his thought process was there. That was weird.
My word. That's
Really?
what I call a good start. Here. That's as far as I go. It's yours.
Did I bust again? No. I want my music back. It was comfy.
My God! Oh, come on!
Damn, music. No way! What are the fucking chances?
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
Nuts. Oh boy. What a funny little encounter that was. Oh my god, baby. Hi, baby. Oh, it's a baby. It's a baby. Hi, baby. Oh my god, baby Tyrion. Hello, baby. Hello, baby. I love you. I love you, baby. You're a baby. Yes. Yes, you are. I love you. I love you. Goodbye. Goodbye, baby. Goodbye. Alright. That lake ends there, and I'm leading into a town. I see it. Why is there a cumin just walking around? A tin cross? Might as well put it on. I think it's supposed to be like a charisma thing. The shinier you look, the more people want to listen to your nobility. It's a fish. Did Henry get his sword back? No. Still the main purpose of the game. Yes, as crazy as it sounds, we are still looking for Henry's dad's sword. Heard it was safer to drink wine than water back in those days. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. For water, like, people didn't know that you were supposed to boil water to keep it safe. So, it wasn't exactly a common practice. And people didn't know about still water, which is another thing. But the thing is, wine and ale and booze, that's fermented. Which means that it's got alcohol in it, which kills bacteria. So the phrase, is it safer? Yes.
It's just you. Welcome. What can I do for you?
Getting any bites?
Bah! Don't get me started. No luck today. Then again, I've never been much of a fisherman. Crayfish, though. That's another story. And they taste better
Crawdads?
anyway.
Hell yeah, I love me some crawdads.
Where's the best place to catch some crayfish?
The other side of the pond. There's this shallow spot. They like it there. Not only is there a lot of them, but sometimes you find these, greenish, bluish ones. Something in between. My God, I've never had a tastier crayfish.
Well, if you're so bad at it, why do you fish at all?
That's not the point. See how beautiful is here? It puts one's mind at ease.
Well, best of luck. Hope you catch something.
Thank you. Take care, friend.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. I look over the chat. Jay, no! No! Put it down! Oh, there's a town. Well, I knew there was a town. I just didn't realize it was so close. I thought I still had some time. Fingers crossed that there's a alchemy bench here. I'd like to offload some of this chamomile and sage. Maybe restock on my schnapps. Sell it all and get some money.
Huh? Hail, good man!
Hello.
God be with you.
And with you. How about taking a break? Rest those legs and try your wits instead.
Oh,
Come on, don't
riddles.
be shy. I won't bite.
That's a relief. What were you going to offer me?
Curiosity killed the cat. No shame in that, though. They call me Barley.
You just wander the world.
Exactly. Never a dull day so far.
You have a peculiar name.
If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way of saying boring. And boring's not for me. So I wander the roads, collecting my riddles, and if I meet anyone I find interesting, I'll happily work a riddle on them.
A riddle?
Alright, let's see.
Very well. Let's hear it.
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea?
My name.
My name.
That's right! You have a learned head on those shoulders. The robes of a priest would suit you better than a sword.
They really wouldn't, I assure you.
More's the pity. But down to business. I have a proposition for you. You deserve a reward for solving my riddle. Except, you've caught me flat broke. I can give you some of what little I have. Or teach you some of what I know. What'll it be?
Sure.
I'm always up for learning something new. What can you teach me?
I spend my days on the roads and my nights in the taverns. What interests you more?
Travels.
Tell me about your experience on the road.
You can't beat a sturdy pair of shoes and a good supply of wine or ale with you. And keep an eye on the clouds. They can tell you if a big storm is brewing and whether you'll have time to find some shelter.
I'll bear that in mind.
And you'll stay dry. Farewell!
Any more riddles?
You're still here. What is it you need?
Do you have another riddle for me?
Another one? A riddle needs to be nice and mysterious. It has to stimulate the mind. I can't be rattling those off one after another. What would people think?
So you've got nothing more for me then?
That's enough for one day.
I think I'll be off.
Safe travels then. Perhaps we'll cross paths again.
Oh, well. Ooh, bats.
Christ, what a day.
Good day to you.
Oh, cobbler's kit. Sure.
Thank you. And take care.
I gotta get these boots fixed.
can I do for you?
Oh, this area is all lodgings, huh?
What's that? Hey, you!
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Who's this that chance has brought my way? I'm Peter, but everyone calls me Hornet.
I'm Henry, Scalets.
Forgive me, but you don't look much like a nobleman.
That I am not.
It's just when you say of Scalets, it has a noble ring to it.
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Besides, my name doesn't hold a candle to yours.
I mean, Henry
Hornet.
is a
How did you
nobleman.
come by such a moniker?
After a
He's
fight,
son of Radzig.
my opponents say the blows I give them are right stingers. Want to see for yourself?
What are the rules?
I have two. One, always put some money down. Two, don't get killed.
Pretty simple.
Exactly. Take a sword, a mace, whatever you fancy. But no bows or any of that shit.
A shield?
Yeah, sure. Just a fight close up. We stop when one of us is ready to drop.
All right.
Sure.
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
I have a proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win, you teach me some of your skills.
I can tell you how to improve your stamina.
Yes!
How about
Yes! Please!
That's not enough.
Oh, I don't have any money. Fuck!
I have to go.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Picking some flowers ought to get my... ought to get me some, ought to level me up. Yeah, I did gamble it all, didn't I?
Shit-stained brains. Since our check, Dante don't like it.
Good day.
Take nature's habits from dusk till dawn.
So there's lodging here, but unfortunately no alchemist. I guess I could just head east. Just do that, and then come back.
They'll surely fall my way now.
What game would you like to play?
Wagoners.
Let's play.
You got any fancy dice for me?
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
These. You know what? I'll risk it. Risk it one more
You're going
time.
to lose everything.
Yeah, there we go. He does. He has two shifty dice.
These ones here. Here.
Fucking no way.
That's enough. Your turn. shit!
Oh, he
What
bust.
rotten luck!
All right, this one's make or break. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not enough to win. I'm not gonna get another chance with his shifty dice.
You're seeing this.
Greetings.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Score and continue.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? My God, why? Why do I even play? Aren't those dice sad?
Spooky stuff, that. Alright, let's head east. Let's head east. Head over to the Alchemist.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Let's make our way over to Tachov. Sell all that shit. Open up some space. Maybe we can make our way over to the blacksmith after we get some alchemying in. Is that not alchemy station in the bottom left? Oh, it is. You're right. Well, that is a good idea to go to the alchemy station right here, where Boshnizia, whatever her fucking name is, Ruskowitz. The thing is, oh, awesome. The thing is that I need to make the alchemy here, and then I'm gonna sell it. If I make it here or over by her, it's not really gonna do much. I still have to walk over here. Okay, I don't know how much sage I have. Let's see. I only have 4 chamomile. I have dried chamomile. I have a shitload of dried sage, but how much normal sage do I have? None. I have no sage. So let's just do dried sage. Chamomile. Alright, unfortunately, I'm going to be at this for quite some time. It does take a hot minute, but this is how I'm going to make my money. And I have the benefit of I have that perk where my tiredness doesn't go down and my food doesn't go down.
Henry, we need to cook.
Oh, wow. Strong chamomile with nothing but dried ingredients. Awesome. Yeah, I must have did it perfectly. Oh, you know what? Here. Seriously? Ugh. Nice. Alright, now I am all out of, fresh chamomile. I can always get some at the guy, though. Okay, so I'm gonna do that just for now. Then we're gonna do this. It's been a long time since we've done this. Probably check and see if I have any nettle. I doubt I do. I must have done something wrong. Like the tiniest minor mistakes end up doing it. Belladonna. Nettle. So 1 nettle in wine. Okay. Then add. And lower. Raise. I think we're good here. Yeah, perfect. I did it perfect. Nice. What's the song called? This is the shop theme for Nintendogs. Poppy. Oh, I should give this a shot. Lullaby? Poppies. Thistle. And what is that? Paris? I don't have that one. Is this a different way to make it? No, that's still sage. Okay, I mean, that's fine. So I'm gonna try to make the potions from this game IRL. There's not nearly enough steps for them to be threatening. Chamomile in a cauldron of boiling wine is just gonna make a very disgusting wine. And then adding grounded sage into chamomile wine tea, whatever, is not enough to do anything it's just gonna make nastiness. Am I still having fun? Oh yeah. No, I'm having fun with the fucking monotony, but I've always enjoyed monotonous bullshit. I play survival games for a living, you know? I live for this kind of shit. Alright, hopefully this gives me 4. Nah, 3. Still, not bad. Looks like I got a perk point out of it. What time is it? Ooh, it's almost midnight. Healing potions heal you 25% faster. When brewing potions between midnight and dawn, you'll work better. The whole process will be less susceptible to minor mistakes and you'll more easily achieve a higher quality product. Literal fucking evil scientist bullshit perk. Exclusive with Secrets of Matter? Oh! It was either get one or the other. I have a chance to get... Oh. So if I have Secret of Matter 1, I can't get Secret of Equilibrium. But then it's saying, in the brewing process, tolerance for your mistakes will be considerable. If you have the first level of this perk, the effects stack, resulting in advantage being even greater. Or, each time you successfully brew a potion, you get 2 more of the same quality. If you have the first level, you get an extra 3. So either get a shitload of potions, and I have to make them the best that I possibly can, or it's easier for me to make better stuff. I think it's better to just quantity over quality at this point, because I'll be able to sell more. I think I can make perfect potions with dried stuff. However, if I do, I have to be precise. The only thing that's like boiling down to what does and doesn't work is the boiling time. The boiling time is what's preventing me from getting perfect every single time. I have to be precise. Wabam. Raise it. Gamersubs collab with Kingdom Come. Make something. I've been trying to get Gamersubs to collab more with games for a while. But for some reason, they just seem to focus more on content creators than games. Which I feel like we should do 50-50. Nice. Still not perfect, though. Now, if I use fresh ingredients, then I can do it perfect almost every time. Besides, I don't even know what schnapps tastes like. I doubt it's very nice. It would be really nice if we could get an Auspooze flavor, and now that I'm in the content creator program, I might be able to, you know, do something with that, but there's really no way of knowing. However, I did ask Rob, because now I finally have access to the developers. I asked Rob if I could have first-party finals models for Blender for animation, and he said, let me get back to you. So, the answer is not no, which I've been I've been crying over that for so long. I've been wanting first-party finals models forever, and I'm finally given the, yeah, maybe, instead of absolutely not. So I've been so stoked. Second Gamersubs flavor? They probably won't let me have a second one. That'd be pretty cool if I could. But they said, you should focus on having one, because if you have a second flavor, people are gonna think, why would I buy his previous flavor when his second flavor is what he likes the most? And it was actually a pretty good point. Do I still like my flavor? Oh, I love it. Yeah, I drink it all the time. Alright, I don't know if that's perfect. I doubt it. Yeah, it's not. Alchemy level 13, though. Okay, that should be more than enough. Let's go get some rest. Oh, it's night time. Well, let's go sleep at that camp, and if any bandits show up, we'll just fuck them in the ass. Self-defense! About to be morning? No, it's the sun is going down right now. You don't know what's supposed to be woke about this game? Apparently Henry is bi. Apparently Henry can be bisexual now. And apparently there's a black Arabian man somewhere out and about that you can talk to. And no. Yeah, there's a gay relationship that Henry can pursue, and there's a black Arabian man that is important to the story. I don't see a problem. Free loot. Alright. So the argument is pointless? Well, a gay relationship in 12th century fucking Bohemia is a little much. The Black Arabian, it's kind of whatever. Slept like a little baby. Oh, chamomile! No, I was sleeping in a fucking field of it. Yeah, this is the score of the century. If you can get the thing that makes your alchemy potions worth more, then that's probably the easiest way to make the most amount of money with the least amount of effort. Follow a small instruction book, and it says, just do this, that, and this, and then go sell them for like 30 groschen a potion. And then just focus on quantity over quality. And then if you get the freshest ingredients, you will have quality over quantity. And then get leg day and boost up your strength while you're picking flowers. Holy shit, tons of chamomile. Oh, this isn't chamomile. Ever tried making Victorian era gruel? No. I don't even know what goes into gruel, to be honest with you. A cow. Or bull. That's a cow. Whenever someone's like, oh, it has horns, it's a bull! No, cows have horns too. Grill's just oatmeal? No, that's porridge. That's like wheat stew or some shit. Flour soup. I bet I'm filthy. Working in that, being an evil genius in my alchemy shed all night.
God be with you.
All right, so
I'll have a look at the...
let's see. Chamomile brew. On chamomile brew. Yeah, the difference in Groshen is quite high.
Word about the price.
Good.
Is this enough?
We're nearly there. Ja, finally a good... Es war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
235 Groschen.
Came back. He said he's not going to let it drop.
Verdammt hochnäsig.
Hochnäsig? Meaning...
Right now, do you have anything in your... on the composition of alchemy? That's a skill book. That would be quite helpful to have, but that is a lot of fucking money, man. Excuse me. These recipes would also be pretty wonderful to have. That'd be pretty good to have. Increasing my alchemy. That would be incredibly good to actually make a health potion. I'm trying to think, what's the most expensive potion he has? Embrocation. Does he sell embrocation? He does not. I need to go get that sword lesson from that guy. But, wouldn't be a bad idea to go make more money off this. As long as I have $100 left over. Buck's blood, like all of these would be great to have. I would love to have these recipes. Soap wouldn't be bad to clean my clothes because the trough can only do so much. Taggle.
I'd like to discuss...
Natürlich.
How's this?
You really... Sehr, I can agree. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Parted with 170 after gaining 286. Magic potions usually use strange sounding ingredients, but their origin is quite simple. How long do you want to study? Oh, is there like a safe place I can do this in? Fuck it, let's do it right here. Improved alchemy. You've read enough today. Got a vitality perk point. He just sat there and read a book for 8 hours, huh? I don't like that. But I do like Creative Soul.
Was wünschst du, mein...
Show me your...
Let's talk about the prop.
Good.
What would you say?
That's more... Hey, du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
43 groschen. How much money I need to fight that guy? 150. I needed $100 bucks. And now that I've got what I've got, I'm gonna pick a couple more flowers. Really, it would be a really good idea for me to learn that marigold thing. Oh my god, Henry, go up a small cliff, please. I need to go to, where the hell's the blacksmith? I'm here. Ah, there's my bed. Ah, I can't fast travel. Too much shit on me. It's the straw that broke the camel's back. I thought I bought some soap. I did. Combined with water, it works on miracles on dirty clothes. Ah, it feels much better to not have to carry all this shit. Gonna beat the game while I make a video out of it? Probably.
How can I help?
Rodvin, my good man, I need you to repair my Warhammer. It is in disarray. Shield's fine. Everything else is fine. I just need you to repair the Warhammer.
Let's talk about the...
Sure.
What would you say?
Look.
Satisfied?
Well, if you offer... Very well. Great. Come back anytime, friend.
Feels much better now. Alright. On to go learn more sword fighting. See a poor woman on the road surrounded by wolves. They're closing in. Let's get involved. Oh, she died! Nice. New level in survival. In fact, I think I know what perk I want from survival. On the forest, your scent will be halved. Your stamina will recover 15% faster. Your strength, vitality, and agility will be increased by 1. Your stealth will be increased by 2. If you hit your target in the chest, your shot will do 10% more damage. The effect will also apply when hitting them from behind. In collecting herbs, you have a chance to find an additional herb. You also get fur, trophies, selected cuts of meat from awful killed game. That's the one I want. Meat, fangs, pelt, and the ear. That other one got away, but now it's time for me to skin the woman. Alright, let's get ready.
No. And nor should you.
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out.
Ugh.
I saw you have quite a nice bull here.
Do you mean the white one? It belongs to old Olbram. Or rather, Olbram belongs to the bull. The old geezer don't have nothing else on his mind besides that bull of his. He barely even comes to the inn anymore because he's always watching it.
He watches the bull?
He has his farmhands stand outside the barn with lanterns all night, keeping watch. I can't really blame him. An animal like that is a real rarity. I just feel sorry for the lads.
Do you think Oldbram would sell the bull?
Who's asking? You? Take a look at yourself. You look like you just...
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here.
Project Lupara for
Let me
Outlast
guess.
Trials? No.
A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals. I've got no idea where they went.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
You have a water goblin?
Oops.
Where did you...
If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Water.
Any other new...
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who...
Whoa, is that what we call white women these days? Hey!
Their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole...
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club.
That sounds good.
It actually came about by chance when the Miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. By the way, old Olbram from Zheleov keeps complaining about the Takovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper.
Excuse me. Well, he's not here.
What do you need? Hurry up.
Tell me more.
It's really quite simple. Our first fighter is Hans. Then we have... And then...
I'd like to...
Why not? If you don't have enough money, maybe you...
Fine.
That's an odd one. Where is the, Did he go this way? Did the Monster Hunter Wild showcase? No, I didn't. I've been playing this all day. It's almost nighttime. I really wanted to fight that guy. I really need that perk. Making stamina regen faster is really helpful.
So you were insulting me too now.
Ah, sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
That is a really pretty view.
I went past your garden the other day, and that dog of yours was going mad, barking and growling at me like I was a stranger.
Maybe I can talk to the innkeeper about a place to sleep.
Well aware of the silver in the...
Maybe.
What can I...
Can I get something to...
And...
I just want to...
All right, then. All right.
How's that?
You really... Agreed. Your bed's... Well, we ain't... When he was little, sit inside my house.
Wait, where the hell's my bed?
What do you want? You want make it...
Where can I find...
It's upstairs, right behind the stairs on the left. It's easy to find. There's a green wreath over the door.
Might as well. Nice, free marigold potion. Henry getting a freaking nice 12-hour sleep.
Had a gold chain round his neck. Do you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that.
Damn, that guy must have just fucked off or something. Oh. What was his name? Notches? He had a funny name. Fuck, where is he? Oh, this is gonna drive me nuts. I really wanted to learn that perk. Hornet, yeah. His name was Hornet. Damn it, that kind of demotivates the shit out of me. I have no idea where he went. And these fucking quests aren't highlighted. I guess I could head south. Or I could go get Mutt. You're not gonna fucking believe this. He is a random encounter that can come and go as he pleases, but he frequents the inn. Simply being around the inn increases your chances of finding him, but he is random. So I just got super fucking lucky and then super unlucky. Wring me out by the balls, why don't you? Well, I came to fight. Let's do some fighting.
What can I?
I'd like to...
Wine? If you don't, maybe.
I'll prefer to...
I see the fight. Or they could. But as I said, old Fiala is sitting at home in the doghouse. His old woman won't let him fight anymore.
So you took my money for nothing?
Easy, lad, easy. We'll sort something out. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? You're a stranger. Maybe she won't be as sharp with you as she is with us. Go and see her.
All right, then.
So you're saying the number of stanzas or styles are irrelevant, just as long as I make a little use of the word.
Greetings.
Oh, something was up with my headphones.
It appalls me to even
Yep, I think these babies are starting to...
F-U-C-K. To hell with your meter
Yeah,
and stuff.
these headphones have officially run up their course. Ah!
I'm no Bulgarian. I'm as Czech as you. And at least I fuck and like food. Hey, good day.
Greetings.
Who do you think's going to be standing in the street till 5 in the morning serenading? Well, I'm upstairs showing my sense of rhythm to some Kuttenberg dancing.
Good to see you.
Yeah, I just had $100 just ripped off me, but I will persevere. Yeah, my earbuds.
Oof. I hate sweeping.
My earbuds are officially running to the end of their course.
And what can I get for you? Greetings to you.
To you as well. Don't be a coward.
I always buy things in bundles of 2. And I got a spare right here. It drove my roommates insane because they would always ask me, why do you buy so much shit? Like, because you never know when you're gonna need a spare. Ever. And now is one of those times.
They spend their wages at the bars.
Besides, earbuds are moderately frail and they don't cost a whole lot anyway, so there's nothing wrong with getting 2 of them just in case. This is a very good example of a just in case moment.
Good day.
Well, we ain't in the bird yet. And if we don't do something about it soon, we'll never be.
Hi. Beer's gotta flow.
Hi, headphones.
Lob sei Gott. If you get hungry, we have an excellent ticket in wine and silver plate.
No other headphones. Yep, I knew it. Oh, that's not good. Hello?
Greetings,
Hello?
friends.
Yeah, I can hear myself talking, and I don't like that.
How I'd love to stroke their titties.
The Lord be with you.
interrupting my train of thought.
Hey, where's that beer? They spend their wages at the bars on girls who wash their
Give me just a sec, because I have to fix this, otherwise I'm gonna blow my brains out. I'm assuming that it's like this. Oh my god, it's making it hard to talk. So you don't scream at yourself or something?
make a lot of use of the word. Well,
Well, I'll just deal with it.
It appalls me to even utter the word.
The word is fuck.
As long as it doesn't bother anybody else. Because I'm pretty sure this is just a headphone thing. And I can make it work.
I'm no Bulgarian. I'm as Czech as you. And at least I fuck. And like who, eh?
You're a beast.
Who do you think's gonna be standing in the street till 5 in the morning serenading while I'm upstairs showing my sense of rhythm to some Kuttenberg damsel?
You animal.
Oh well, I'll have to just get a new pair of headphones later.
So you're saying the number of stanzas or style of meter are irrelevant, just as long as I make a lot of use of the word?
Well, go on, say it.
Oh, let's go find Mutt. Actually, I'm gonna make double sure that these headphones are actually ruined. I'm gonna make double sure that it's not like a unplug, plug back in scenario.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Yeah, they're ruined. Yeah, they're ruined. I don't fucking like these headphones. That's fine. I'll just get a new pair tomorrow. For now, though, I think I'm good. If your question is, Jay, is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 good? Did you like the first one? And if the answer is yes, then yes, you should get it. But I do know that there are going to be a handful of people that think, hey, why can't I do this? Why can't I do that? Blah, 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 blah. Or where's this from the first game? It's like, well, it's not in this game because Henry already knows how to do it. Oh, well, how come I can't teach Henry to read? You taught him how to read in the first game, and so the not being able to read mechanic doesn't apply here because he can read now. Why can't he do this, that, and this? Because it already happened in the first game, and he doesn't need to do it again. So, Kingdom Come Deliverance is fun. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is fun. It's more of the same, which is what I wanted. I'm excited to give this a go with, like dumping 8.5 hours into it with just Alchemy. It's pretty sick. And I'm pretty happy with the way that this came out. The number one thing that I was worried about, excuse me, was optimization. Because the CryEngine fucking sucks. The CryEngine is really fucking bad. So, I'm looking forward to playing more of this tomorrow. But I need to relax and eat some food. Jay is getting kind of eepy. So I'll see everybody tomorrow.